Taking his first. Why won't he go away? Is my question. But how does he know I'm up here? He won't go away, Bacon. You're the professional, the warden. Why won't he go back to sleep? He's been sitting here for like fucking 20 minutes.
You gotta be in range for this song.
Like, be out of range? If I get too close, though, he does that thing where he makes my screen black, so it makes me think that he knows I'm here. Which is weird, considering I haven't touched the ground in a bit. When I first rolled up here... See what I'm talking about? Like, how does he know I'm here? I'm not touching the ground. If I go over here, it goes away. I sit here and wait. I sat here and waited for like 10 minutes. And he just fucking sits there and whines and sniffs. See, whines, and then it'll say sniffs. At the top right, Warden whines, and then Warden sniffs. Here it comes, here it comes. Or is it gonna be a Warden wine first? All I know, he's a little bitch. He's gotta fucking get out of here. He's right. You see that patch of skulk in front? That's like to my left. Here, I'll put the crosshair. This patch of skulk, he's right underneath it. Like he's just standing there. When I came up, he was already out. Like he was already out of the ground. So whoever was here before obviously had him come out of the ground, and now he's not going away. I've been in this area for a good 20, 30 minutes.
He must leave up that's close enough for him to despawn.
That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if this gravel fell on the Shrieker, and the Shrieker is just sitting underneath all the gravel. Well, no, because the gravel would have just popped into items. And I'm floating too. Like I'm not touching the ground. I'm floating in the air. I'm not moving, so there's no way he should hear me at all. And when I came up, he was like standing in the corner on. There's like an opening in the wall down there. He was standing in the corner, like looking at the opening, just fucking whining. Almost like he's like gaining consciousness and he wants out of this tunnel. Is he gone yet? Now it's got me wondering what's on the other side of that wall. Because the warden would only stay awake if something's around, right? Like if something's triggering sensors or something's walking or moving. It's got me wondering if there's some kind of mob spawner on the other side of the wall he was at. What do you think the chances are of me killing him? There's the sensor, and he is right there.
25% first attempt.
25% for his attempt. I don't have my armor. Where's my armor? Armor, Pelican? Oh. Where's my armor? Why does it not have a picture?
Hi.
What's up? And he somehow knows I'm here again, Perry King. What the fuck is up with this thing? Why won't he go away? I want the sculpt.
The armor image is bugged.
The armor image is bugged? Made you a literal staircase. Come on. Can you stop being an asshole and drop off that ledge, please?
Are you the stronger than the warden?
I don't know. It's a good question. I was trying to get the skeleton to go over there and fight him. Nope. I am not stronger than the warden.
You should buy a totem.
If I had a totem in my hand and not the shield, I would have died in one hit. It would have been useless. He would have hit me once, the totem would have been gone, and then he would have hit me twice, and I would have been dead. And not only to mention that, the warden's attacks go through walls too, so you can't even run from them. The best way to deal with the wardens is iron golems. Yeah, no, I know, like, when you're thinking of battling things and you think of using the totem and how it's going to save you, but the warden just hits you once or twice and then your whole health bar is gone. The totem kicks in and then he hits you again and it just eats through the regen that the totem gives you and you still die. So there's no point in trying to waste your money on totems against the warden.
I like watching your stream.
Oh, nice, thanks. Yeah, no, the warden is definitely a tough character to fight. And like the totem saves you from near death most of the time, but not really against the warden because he just hits you so soon after.
Does the warden drop anything?
Um,
I am having so much fun playing on Earth SMP.
nice. I don't that would be a question for Perry King, really. I'm not too sure if he drops anything.
They do. But it's useless. Skull Catalyst.
Skulk Catalyst? Don't they come out of Skulk Catalyst though? I wonder if there's a way that you can utilize the game to spawn a warden, like without a mob net. There we go. There's definitely something under this guy. See if we can find a cave entrance here. This is a file. Awfully weird spot to have a whole bunch of stone.
How do you turn on a mining job?
Um, there's a guy at the spawn spawn area, and then I think you can type in jobs, and then you can activate or deactivate your job from there.
Which ones are the best jobs?
Well, you can activate them and deactivate them as you're doing them, and just level them all up. There's not really one that's the best. You get around the same money for every job.
Have you played Donuts?
No, I haven't played Donut SP. I've seen a bunch of TikToks about it though. It looks all right. It kind of looks like people like griefing each other though, and I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of people griefing each other. There should be like an area or something where people get to like keep stuff safe, other than just um an ender chest. You know what I mean? Like you're putting time in the game. But it is kind of cool how they don't have restrictions on what people can build in there, though, other than like illegal stuff, which would be like duplicating things and stuff like that, like building profanity or something. Obviously, that's not allowed. I feel like I should just go get silk touch on a hoe.
How do you lose anything?
How do you lose anything? You mean like in this game? Like in this game mode, I guess? What the fuck is it?
Yes.
Um, I would have to say, like, I don't know, if you accidentally unclaim an area, then people can come in and, like, grab your stuff. They can come claim it and take all of it. There is a PvP area where people go and they fight each other. And the one guy was saying if you get their armor low enough that they'll drop the armor when you kill them. So I'm guessing there's some kind of scavenging type deal thing. I could have sworn I had one. I don't know what I did with it. I probably don't have a regular one.
Have you ever worried about losing anything?
Maybe when I first started playing, the first couple times I died, I was like a little nervous about losing my items I was holding. But I mean, I've never. You can't if you own the land, then nobody can take anything from you. So as long as you don't place your stuff that you own outside of your owned land, then you don't really have to worry about anyone trying to steal anything from you.
He has lost everything a few times on hardcore out of this mode.
Lost everything a few times on hardcore out of this mode. Well, if you're talking about like overall, out of all my games, I thought you just meant like. I think they were just talk. What are you talking about, Pagan? Now you guys got me confuzzled. Why you gotta ruin my day like that by bringing up that I died in hardcore? Huh? You just gotta. You want me to relive the moment of placing the lava on the furnace or something? If you want it, yeah, you want it that bad. I'll give it to you, Pagan. So this is what happened. Okay, I was in my hardcore world, and I had like a nice.
On the floor laughing in general, you can't lose anything here.
Yeah, you can't lose anything in this game mode, unless you're in the PvP area. Anyways, I was in a hardcore world, and I had like a really nice hideout dug out in a mountain, and I had like a lot of plans, and I was on day like I think it was like 35 or 37, so I had like 12 hours in the game. And I had a lot. Like I just spent like an hour and a half luring chickens and cows and sheep into the mountain, all into their own individual little fucking cubby holes and everything. And then I went to go smelt some stuff in my furnace, and I didn't realize I was crouching. And I went to go interact with the furnace, and I placed the lava on the furnace. And I didn't think to pick it back up. I was like trying to jump and get out of the lava, but it was already too late. Like I melted before I could do anything. Like the lava completely killed me. So Perry King keeps reminding me that I lost that world all because of bucket of lava and being crouched. I tried to open the furnace.
Lower laughing lovely crying face.
Yeah, it was rough. I tried to open the furnace, but you can't open the furnace if you're crouched. And if you're holding, so like I was trying to put the lava in the furnace, is what it was. And my character took it too literal because he was crouching. Anyways, so that happened. And Perry King won't let me live it down. See, I told you, I don't even have mending on this thing, and somehow it's mending.
That is not nice.
I know, right? What a friend he is. It's okay. I always pick on Perry for not knowing the difference between round and rounded edges. So we evenly get each other.
A Jessica brought it up rolling on the floor laughing lovely crying face. I was just responding.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm wondering, what direction did I come from? Here's the long asshole. Right here. And it's crazy because I've seen the shelf over there. I seen the shelf. Where did I see the shelf? Right here. Up there in the tunnel. Where is it? Right here I seen shelf. And I was like, okay, so there's got to be a city below us. So I go down. I dug. I dug this way and nothing. So I came back and I dug this way, I think. No, this was the third way. I dug that way and there was nothing. Wondering if there's something in the middle here. Nothing. That's crazy. Like nothing. So how did I see silk way up over here, then way over here? Hmm.
I find a huge chicken farm.
Nice. I'm gonna go try a different one. Maybe try a different way in. I don't know how far over that original tunnel went.
How good is Unbreaking 5?
Good, because then, I mean, kind of speaks for itself, right? I thought that was a gold block. It was a baby zombie with a gold helmet.
I buy a Netflix sword for 87k.
Holy. Somebody's just got their random base down here. I mean,
Who left those stuff down there?
I have no idea. Somebody that's not very bright. They thought that they were like far enough away from society where this wouldn't. I feel like that's not everything though. Especially leaving a plushie
Can
too.
you the internet?
The internet. Holy geodes. He was like going crazy on the geodes. Just trying to make sure there's no more shriekers. Clean them all. That's crazy.
How good is it for a full inventory hire?
Um, a full inventory, like 27 slots, 64 stacks, you'll probably get, like if you sold it to the market, you'll probably get like just over 100 grand, I think. Not entirely sure.
How do you spell legendary magic sword?
How do you spell legendary magic sword? How do you spell legendary? I'm confused. You kind of just spelled it. What do you mean shard? Like Shard.
I mean legendary magic sword.
Hey, you want to help me out here? I'm maybe. Is it shard? Are you trying to say shard? Shard?
Yes.
Yes. What are you up to, Petty King? You on the game at all? I was debating starting it up in Path of Exile, but I don't know. Like I was feeling it, and then I wasn't feeling it.
I've been on all day rolling on the floor laughing.
You've been on all day? Damn. I was asleep all day. I think I slept till like 6. It's just so hot and muggy, I didn't want to get up. I think he came back up and blocked his hole. Kind of weird. It's weird he had all that stuff, but he didn't have any spawners or anything. I feel like there was another room down there, but I'm not going to push it. I just stole a lot of stuff. Hmm. You would think that this would infinite water source doing the whole wall.
Build another home early, just gotta finish the little things.
Just gotta finish the little things. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Inside and outside decor. Some stairs inside, maybe a garden outside.
Fucking put this thing in my inventory. Oh my goodness. Wow. I think the game's trolling me, taking. What are exodos even for? Alright, I'm coming to look.
It's so cute.
It's different. I don't know what the purpose is though.
Money.
If they're just a decoration or ooh, nice. Fancy. And you got window shutters. Stepping it up, Pagan. How come uh, what's going on there? If you
Whose house is that?
this is Pagan just made this. I like the floor. Very nice, very nice. Personal opinion, Pagan, it looks better on the sides. The open part, it's I don't know, it's kind of throwing me off. Other than that, it looks awesome.
You're just OCD rolling on the floor laughing.
OCD. CD. I think I'm gonna make a front door page in. Where did I put all that white concrete?
Bro, your trapdoor entrance basically is hidden in plain sight, I swear.
It is, I know, it's hard to find. I like it because of that. Maybe, what, you think I should leave it? It's just annoying going in and out like this. It kind of does look like a dirt patch, but like if you're like running along, you would see it. Before there was a tree here. There was a tree here, and I broke off like just enough leaves to be able to get out of it. So the tree was covering it, and then I broke the leaves to the tree so the snow would cover it. So like if I went straight up here and I break, oh no, there's fucking shit way up there. Okay, never mind, Hurricane. If I broke all the blocks, cover it, like the snow covered it, and then like if I didn't come out here for a while, it was literally just snow all over the ground, and you wouldn't be able to see it unless you broke the snow. Like it would just look like this, really. Like you didn't even know there was a trapdoor there. But it's just getting annoying that every time I want to come out here, I do have, I don't know how to explain it, Bacon. Fucking, I got a teleport that goes in the top corner up there. So I don't even need to come out.
Did you do it on purpose?
The trapdoors on the ground? I did, yeah, well, I did the trapdoors on the ground on purpose because I had the tree here. And then remember there was a wooden shack here that I found the zombie spawner in the bottom of it? That's what all this wood is here. I when I found it, I claimed it, and then I broke the trap door that was leading down there, and I replaced it with a block to make it look like this was just like a random shack with a regular floor. And then I started making my base out from the zombie spawner that was down there. And I wanted a way in and out of my base, and this was the idea that I had, was making this little stairway that went down. And if you come down here, the zombie spawner was like in a room right here. You got all this shit everywhere. So he's in a room right here, and this is the wood that I was just standing on outside to show you where the cabin was. There was a zombie spawner here. I haven't really done anything on the inside in a while, other than the space thing. Um, I gave up on farming I was doing the nether wart for the weekly quest, and I was doing the trees for the weekly quest. And you have the tree room down here, and then the farmland. I don't know, man. What else is there to build in here? Got bamboo. We got sheep. This is a sheep spawner. And then we also have other sheep. I got a freaking roller coaster pay, King. I don't know. So that's why I like this idea with the trap doors, but what's getting annoying is coming up out here, trap door, fly out, have to close it. It just gets annoying after a while. I want to continue this up here, but it's just so much concrete taking. Like, that's a lot of concrete. I'd have to place all this and waterlog it. And that probably, if I went in rows, it would probably only do this much from there to here. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the beacon holes, because you can't make concrete slabs, which would make sense if you could. Oh, when I signed on today too, the mine cart was gone somehow from the roller coaster. I don't know how, but the mine cart was gone when I signed in. And then that one guy showed me the other day that people can stand here and block the cart. I didn't really like that. I wanted to make like an opening and closing door, but you can't move blocks with pistons. I've been getting all the shelf because I was thinking about doing the ceiling and the shelf. There's the frickin' thing.
It looks good.
Yeah, it looks alright. The ceiling's bugging me. And then I don't really like that we can't really fully see the sun over there, like on the mine cart. So I'm thinking about bringing the mine cart down lower and having it go back up. Just give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Don't know what I want to do though.
Hi.
So,
Find a realm that has new sulfur caves.
find a realm that has new sulfur. Well, that would just be any new game. You just start a game anyway. Find it. It would be in that horror realm that I'm in. It'll be in. It would be in the realms too, like where we built everything in the desert. You'll just have to go really far from where we are in order to find it.
How do you got 19 meters?
This is the prison mode, so it's a different mode than the Earth mode. But the orbits are like cross mode play, but the money's not.
I know.
Oh, well then, I mean it's kind of self-explanatory. You play until you get money. I had a lot of orbits when I first started playing this game mode, so I was able to buy a couple of the auto mining minions. So like those baby zombies up there, like earning money by the second.
They cost 100k.
The auto mining minions, they don't cost 100k. Like a tier one is like 100 orbits. Is it gonna do the tornado thing or what?
Which guy here says it so casually? I still haven't seen one orbit rolling on the floor laughing.
Or you gotta sell things for orbits. I don't know how to explain it. You know that gilded rock. That would be something that people will pay orbits for, Payton. That gilded blackstone. I bet you could sell a stack of that for like 50 orbits, probably, maybe even more. Considering, okay, what was Buddy? We'll say 2,500. Okay, 2,500 times 64, 160 grand. I mean,
Smart.
I don't know. I guarantee you people would pay money, pay orbits for that gilded stone. But that's like one of the things I'm talking about finding in the game and having people pay orbits for. So another thing that you could go look for is those water temples. You go and look for water temples and get in there, like try to find one that's not looted. You got to get in there, kill the guardians, and look for if there's loot rooms. If there's loot rooms, then you can get sponge. It'll be called wet sponge when you pick it up, but you go and put it in the oven and it turns into regular sponge. The only other way to get sponge is through, I'm pretty sure, either the eternal bundle or even just a regular daily bundle, and you only get one piece. You get one piece of sponge from it.
What's
So,
sponge?
sponge, if you can get like a whole bunch of it, then you can definitely sell it. So, I don't know what people are selling it for now that it's been about a month since I've been playing, so you'd imagine a lot of people have gotten sponge. But this guy's selling 2 for 12 orbits and 2 for 10 orbits. Those are the only two listings for sponge right now. 2 for 12 orbits. If that's the price of them, right? 10 orbits for 2. I got 5 stacks of 64. So clear, 64 times 5, we got 320 sponge. Times 10 orbits, that's 3,200 orbits.
Christ 5 stacks.
Yeah, I got about 5 stacks in a little bit. No, that's not right. 320 times, no, it was divided by 2 because he was selling them for 2 pieces. But divided by 2 times 10. So 1,600. I have 1,600 orbits worth of sponge if that guy's listing is the value of sponge.
You hit the jackpot, buddy.
Yeah, but that's more of trying to sit there and wait for people to buy it, though. That listing there has been on there for an hour and 15 minutes because there is still 44 minutes left on that listing. So that means for an hour and 15 minutes, nobody's looked for any sponge. Sponge is good for like if you're trying to make a base in the water and you want to clear out all the water, or like say you find a cave but it's flooded with water, you can use sponge to clear out all the water. Look, let's go look for one. I'll tell you what. I'll go look for one. Okay, what do I got on me? Do I have any water breathing potions? Okay. Let's go look for one. I still gotta put that dragon somewhere. You have to think too, like, it's not impossible to get further in the game, like, and get stuff. You just gotta put in the time and, like, think smart about it. To make money, you're gonna wanna, like, go and find things that you can't create, you know, like things that you can't duplicate or make more of. Or maybe something that takes, like, uh, multiple steps to get. I don't know. Like, what's it call it? Like, I just had an idea too, what to do with farming. Growing wheat and then making bread and selling bread. Because it takes 9 wheat to make one bread, right? So if you make like a big ass wheat field and you go and harvest a whole shitload of bread and wheat, and then you start making a whole bunch of bread, like I'm sure that you could sell a stack of bread for a decent amount of money because I mean hunger is life in this game, right? The only reason I'm running around without food is because I have there's an implant thing on my helmet that makes it so that it replenishes my food every couple seconds, so I never have to eat. Sky looks weird with the night vision. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get it. So somebody's been here. So I'm not getting hit by like any weird debuffs. Whoever's been here probably cleared all the spuns out.
Have you played Mega SMP?
No, I haven't played Mega SMP. I'm going back the way I just came. Yep. I want to see if this is hit yet or not. Kind of hard to tell. I think there's supposed to be 5 items in it though, at least 5 items. So if that's
I
hit,
got a blaze spawner.
nice. So you can sit there and keep repeatedly killing the blaze and keep gathering um, the blaze rods out of it.
So I can use it to get strength and use it to for money.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess you could use if you place the blaze spawner, you'll be able to sit there and keep killing the blazes and getting the blaze rods, and you can sell the blaze rods either to the server itself, like in the sell shop, or you can try and list it and see if people buy it. But I doubt people would, because blaze spawner is kind of really common. I don't think very many people will be buying blaze rods out of the item market, unfortunately.
Do you have a mending book I can trade for?
I think I just picked up a mending book that you can probably just have.
I can sell the strength for 4K.
I don't know what I did. I don't have it on me right now. You have to wait a little bit. I'm trying to look for an ocean temple. Once, like, I'll make you a deal. Once I find this ocean temple, if it's not looted yet, I'll just land. I'll stay in the air. I'll set a teleport, and then I'll go back to it. I'll come. I'll go to my base, and I'll get you the book. Oh, where's the oceans at around here? Nice, look at that. Somebody bought the my Guardian spawner for 13 million. That's awesome. So now we got
Nice.
21 million. A floating ship. You don't see that too often. Why is there? A little bit. Kind of weird. There's a bee floating here. It's not a spawner bee because it wouldn't be flying around like that. Come on, man. Lead me to a water temple. You know you wanna. Just do it. Come on, man. I haven't blinked in like 2 minutes. That's a weird shape. Is that all gravel? There's a lot of gravel. And we're back to land. Bet your buddy's like waiting for that mending. He's like playing with me. Water temple, water temple, water temple, water temple. I don't want to go over the ice because then I won't be able to see. Water temples do show up in these ice areas, though. Um, so whenever you see ice areas, like, don't think that there's nothing under it. If anything, you'd think there'd be more under it because it's hidden. The heck is it on? Oh, come on. Give me the squid. Give me the squid. Give me the squid, man. Tell me it's not looted. It's fucking looted. Get out of here. I hear an Elder Guardian. Why haven't I been hit by the debuff yet? That's not fair. Hey, my sword. Okay, I kind of did tell Buddy I would. Uh-oh. What am I doing? What's your in-game name there, golfer? Can you type it in the chat so I know who to send the trade request to? Are you still here, golfer? Because if you're not here right now, I ain't coming back and doing this a second time. You'll have to wait until I'm done that temple. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna be next level impossible. Let's go find this other fucking Guardian. He's making me think he's over this way. Holy man, that's gonna take forever. I'm starting to think there's no loot rooms in here.
Does these rooms reset?
No, like they would have to reset the resource world in order to add more. There is another Elder Guardian. What?
Is that what happens when they send everything to main lobby? They are resetting the world.
I'm not too sure about all that. maybe it might be. They every now and then I see in the chats, they'll say Northeast realm resetting. Like I don't know, they say like different things are resetting every now and then. I need this debuff to end. It's the silver spoon icon on the right side of the screen. It's coming to an end. There we go. Simple as that, hey King.
Do you sell those?
Yeah, you can sell those for a decent amount. I guess we only get one sponge room in here. I think that's just about everywhere. I don't think there can be any other sponge hiding anywhere. There's only 3 layers to it. It's just once you go inside, it's so hard to remember where you are. You got like this big rectangle goes that way, you got a big rectangle over there that comes this way, and then you got the main center area, which there's 3 levels. Like there'll be an Elder Guardian up here, there'll be an Elder Guardian down there, and there'll be an Elder Guardian over on this side. Or at least that's where they're supposed to spawn. They can freely swim through. Like if somebody came by and the area was loaded, like the thing would keep moving. It wouldn't just stay where it's supposed to spawn. At least we got 30 something spuns out of it, I guess. But that just goes to show you guys how rare it is to get sponge. Like out of all that work there, I only got 36 spuns out of it.
Worth it. I'll have to start doing that.
Yeah, well, you just gotta be careful though. Like, I know I kind of made it look easy, but those monsters do a lot of damage. So, like, make sure you have like some stacked armor, and also because of my armor, I don't. It's like hard for me to die from drowning. So, like that whole time where I was getting hit, I wasn't only getting hit by the monsters. My character was drowning. But like once you complete one of them, like even if you like partially complete it, so you go there, you kill the Elder Guardians, you find a loot room. Don't be disappointed if you don't find a loot room at all, because it's possible that there is no Spun's loot room. Like it's possible for the game to spawn one of those buildings and not have any loot rooms. So be prepared for when that happens because it sucks. Anyways, um, you go in there, kill the Elder Guardians. You gotta be careful though because you can't teleport while you're taking damage. So make sure you bring like potions of water breathing with you for your first attempt. Okay, and then like go in, kill the Elder Guardians, and then look for the loot room. If there's a loot room, wait for the silver spoon debuff to end, and then break off a couple sponge. Set a teleport point and teleport back to your home base and go and stick the sponge in the furnace to go dry it. Or you can teleport to the nether and just place it on the ground and it dries it right away. And then teleport back to your set teleport inside the water temple and then start like just place down your one sponge and then you won't have to worry about breathing underwater anymore. So then when you go and find your second one, when you go in there, you can just place down a piece of sponge, get your air back, and then move forward. Like go through it. You won't have to worry about getting potions of water breathing. And potions of water breathing are kind of easy to make. Um, Perry King, I know you have all the materials to make it, and you can probably cut it. So basically, you need to cut a puffer fish. And then you need to make an awkward potion, which is just a water bottle and nether wart in the brewing station. Once you have the awkward potion, you can put the puffer fish
Yeah,
in the
now I
brewing
got a water
station.
blade.
Yeah, so you can just put the puffer fish in the brewing station, and then you can brew a potion of water breathing, which will give you 3 minutes of water breathing. And then you can upgrade it by putting the potion of water breathing back in the machine and put I think it's redstone, either redstone or glowstone dust to upgrade that to 8 minutes. And it's worth it upgrading it to the 8 minutes because I mean it's such a simple material to get to upgrade it. And then you get an extra 5 minutes of breathing underwater. It's just more of the only shitty part is trying to find one. Like there is a lot of them out there, but going and actually finding one is the hard part. And finding one that's not looted makes it even harder.
Yes.
Especially like people like me and Perry King and I, we both have infinite fly time. So it's easier for people like us to go and find it, right? But I mean, we paid real money to be able to do that, so it's worth it. if you can get the unlimited fly time because I mean it just saves you a lot of time with everything, with building, with finding things. I definitely wouldn't have as much progress as I do if I didn't have the unlimited fly time. Like it saved me a lot of time. Like for example, with finding villagers, like I had the orbits to buy um, mob nets, but I didn't have the ability to, you know, traverse the resource world on foot. Imagine trying to go 30,000 blocks on foot, like it would just take forever. So, um, the flying thing, 100%, 10 out of 10. I mean, look how much we were able to progress in the world with the flying mounts, Perry King, in wireless's world. And then look when we went to a different realm that didn't have flying mounts, how long it took us to go and get the elytra and get everything else. Even though we kind of did fast forward that. Somebody's been here. They did the same thing looking for all the loot rooms.
Yeah, I miss flying so bad.
On like the different mounts there, yeah, it was cool. The fuck poisoned me. Yeah, so once you get your wet sponge, you just gotta bring it back to your hideout and dry it in the furnace. The tip I gave you about placing it in the nether and it instantly drying, that's more safe like on your personal world. Because like there's always the chance that you can place something and somebody can be standing next to you when you break it, they run into it, so it would just be smarter to go back to your base and cook it. Let's see if anyone else listed any. Nope. Has it been 44 minutes since we looked at that? Does that mean that somebody bought those sponges?
How much do they go for? Around
Well,
10.
was it around 40 minutes? So you think the listing just expired? Somebody was listing just two of them for 10 orbits. So really 20 would be 100, right? 2 for 10, 20 for 100. Let's see. What the heck is this? A netherite sword that looks like a lightning bolt? Why isn't it showing up yet? There we go. Oh, it got bigger. What are exhaust for? The combat companions? Exodos are primarily valuable for fighting underwater threats like drowned and guardians. When released in water, they will actively attack most aquatic mobs, such as squids, drowned, or guardians. If you help an Exodal defeat a mob, you will be granted regeneration effect, restoring your health. When raiding an ocean monument, Exodals can assist in defeating the Elder Guardians, which instantly removes the frustrating mining fatigue buff. Playing dead. When an Exodal takes heavy damage, it'll drop on the floor and play dead instead of dying, automatically gaining regeneration to heal itself while hostile mobs ignore it. What? You can scoop them up in a regular water bucket to easily carry an army of them in your inventory. Placing them in a bucket tames them in a way, ensuring they will never despawn when placed back into the world. You can also leash them or use them to leave. Because Exodals aggressively target squids and fish, players frequently use them to automate drops like ink sacs and raw fish. And then they're beautiful pets. You have to feed them a bucket of fish to breed them. Makes me wonder if I put a whole bunch of these underneath a bunch of mob spawners and put mob spawners above water and the mobs all drop in the water, will they just fight any mob? As long as they're in the water? Sounds different. It's the first time I've ever had an Exodo. Shit. What do I do now, man? That's not gonna land like right on it, is it? Shit all in one shot. Should have grabbed that crate.
How much did the Phoenix set cost you? They seem like good tools.
I was able to, the shield was given to me by somebody on my like first week of playing. He came by the stream and gifted me the shield and the sword. And then I wanted the pickaxe, so I bought the pickaxe for, I think it was 5 or 6 million. I forget exactly how much I paid for it, but I paid cash for it. I think it was like 5 or 6 million for the pickaxe. But it didn't come with anything on it. Like I had to put the haste and the experience on it and the mending. Or had mending. The reforged, sorry. So I didn't know exactly how many mods you could have on pickaxes. If I would have known that there was a limit, like I can't put any more mods on it. So I messed up putting the experience one on there. I figured if I put the experience one on there, it'll make the mending work better, but for some reason with the orbit armor set, you have mending on everything, even if you don't have mending on it. I guess it's just like one of the hidden perks. So, um, I basically wasted a mod spot putting the experience one on there. I should have put the telepathy. I think it's called telepathy or telepathy, but I have it on my Silk Touch one, and it makes it so that the blocks automatically go into my inventory when I break them with the pickaxe. So like I don't have to sit there. Like if I'm breaking something up here, I wouldn't have to worry about going all the way down to the bottom to pick it up. Like the pickaxe is just automatically putting it in my inventory. If I could choose to change the mods on the Phoenix pickaxe again, I would definitely put the telepathy on. Yeah, it's really useful. And then the second one I have there called Gemify, I don't know if it works because I have it on Silk Touch. But Gemify it gives you a chance to turn the ore into a block of the ore. So like say you like mining gold, there's like a chance that you can mine a gold block rather than just like turn it into a couple gold ores. Like I guess you could say it like upgrades the ore. It basically kind of just makes it so that you're getting 9 of the ore rather than 6 or 5, whatever. I don't know how much the max is on getting with ores. I easily silk touch everything anyways because it gives you more space to keep mining. So I've explained it a couple times about the silk touching the ores. So you can hold 64 of the stack of ore, right? So you could fill your inventory with stacks of the ore and then bring it back to your base and break it with a fortune pickaxe at your base, and then you'll be able to carry more with you. I mean, not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to get um, a full inventory of all silk touch ore blocks for diamond, but like for something like an iron vein, like if you ran into a large iron vein, rather than sitting there mining all the ores, you should mine it all as silk touch, and then you'll be able to put more ores in your inventory before you have to go back. Man. Really don't want to go look for a whole bunch of gravel and sand all over again. I kind of want to go play Path of Exile. So I am getting close to endgame. Guess we can see what quests we got that may bring some interest. Breed cows, sheep, pigs, chickens, kill creepers, oak, birch, spruce, another one, 80 ancient debris, enderman, players.
CW Cat sells some gravel and sand for cheap.
Yeah, but I need like to finish that up there. I would need a whole inventory of each. I'll check it out, but let's see. KK. We no PvP in main area. We are not accepting city members, so don't ask. Don't beg for caster stuff. No PvP in main area or banned. Visit Emmy's cafe. Throw her something and squat. She sticks. Emmy likes making friends. She's sick. Your post here says
This is the store I sent the cat everything.
that doesn't make sense because right here it says don't warp in with drama. We are 21 and up. And then right here it says visit Emmy's cafe. Throw her something and squat. She's 6. If told no by one member and you ask another member, we ban. That's awesome. Concrete wall, dyes, banners, glass, candles, and color shop. This is the ban wall. Who's banned? Only one? Can't see.
Love this place.
Yeah, this is nice. Demonic. Fools. Chicken. Semi. Angelic. That angelic one looks nice. It lags when I turn fast. Shelk storage. Baffle staff only. I need your full username to pay you for broadcasting ad. Okay. Color shop, banners, letter banners. I've been thinking about doing the letter banners. I think I've been here before too. This way here just felt really familiar. Coming down this way. But these letter banners would be good for like marking out areas like they do. Warps Cafe, like they look nice.
You said let's leave because we was in their storage area.
Okay. Now I remember, yeah. Now I remember. I think this is just all foods and stuff. If light is on, the owner is on. If light is on, owner is on.
They have hello words here.
Mine says mine. See, only 732. Bust out the calculator, Pay King. 35 is a lot. That's 25 grand. Oh, they're buying. Oh, what? That doesn't make sense. What? I'm kind of bummed out that I thought that this was selling for 20. I would have bought that whole crate for 20. That's all they got for it, eh? They probably charge up the ass for the concrete. Where's their concrete wall? I know they got a concrete wall, I just know it. You think it'll be in color shop? Is there concrete in here? Selling yellow stain, oh, glass. Wool. Concrete.
I haven't bought any.
275 each? Are these people crazy? Who is going to pay $275 for one piece of freaking concrete? Crazy. I mean, you got such a huge space to display how much money you have, and you're charging that much for concrete? I'm out of here. I ain't giving these people any more of my business. Kit Kat was not giving me a break, Perry King. It's their freaking slogan. Kit Kat, take a break. There was no fucking break in there, dude. No break.
I need a business with tadpoles and face cream.
Have you had slimes spawning yet? You have like an area where they're spawning? I just figured out on a TikTok video that you can get them to eat magma cubes. And I have a couple magma cube spawners. You want me to go back there and see if they have tadpoles bacon?
A few times, but not lately.
CW ads, giveaway room, mob, color shop, mob, ebook person, wood, aquarium, PvP, aquatic pets.
Not sure if they are gonna have them. I couldn't find any here.
CW Aqua to come back to our aquarium. What do we got? Yellow. I'm guessing that was an Exoto. Name based off color. Blue available. 75K. You got turtle eggs. Tadpole bucket. 10K each. No tadpoles. How do you put in an inquiry for tadpoles? Are they selling sponge in here?
I seen slime spawn here twice but is so inconsistent.
Okay, that's cool. Let's see if Chippy has any. I like Chippy City better anyways.
Honestly, I think it may be the noise I heard I sent to you yesterday. Slimes.
Maybe. That sucks. He doesn't have any either.
What are you looking for?
Tadpoles.
Maybe CWD has some.
CW deal. Someone bought that sponge, King. I now have, or someone either bought a sponge or bought a villager. Someone bought a villager. Nice. CW deals spawn. Oh, raffle. I'm okay. Mystery spawner. It'll be a zombie spawner. Wait, of a book. How did you guys put 26 in there? I could only put 4 in mine. 100K each. I've been here before. They didn't have any the last time I came here. tadpole. 45K. Fuck it. There you go. Hey, King. Now we can breed them. You think they have the fragment for I'm just one fragment away from finishing that music disc? Okay, now I gotta look at how to breed them and store them. Slime balls. Tadpoles must stay in water, they'll quickly die. Okay, I'm thinking about turning this into a pond for the frogs. I have slime balls. No idea where I got clay from. One block, man. You gotta like click it ultrasonic fast. 1 millisecond click and the block's broken, or you're like 5 blocks behind it. So now we just gotta wait, Peking, for them to grow, and then I can breed them and get them in buckets to give you 2 tadpoles. Kind of wondering if they need like dirt and grass. It doesn't really need it. Adult frogs can jump up to 8 blocks high and will escape standard walls. You need to properly secure your enclosure. What? 8 blocks? These fucking frogs are on steroids? 4. Oh my goodness, I gotta close this in. Make a door. 8 blocks. The frogs can jump. Yeah, that's what Google just said. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you son of a bitch. 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit. I don't want that. Nobody said nothing about. Holy. What the fuck is this? When did I put that hole there? Oh, that goes down to the bamboo. Yeah, jump 8 blocks now, motherfucker. How long does it take for them to turn into frogs, though? See, I knew I was going to have a purpose for this room. This is why I first held my first couple villagers before I lugged them all outside and up into the air.
Are you gonna make a frog-like farm?
Yeah, because I have, up in my mob spawner room, I have a magma spawner. So I can take my magma spawners from my spawner room. Which one is it? I have 2 times magma cube. So I could take this double magma cube, put it in the same room as those frogs, make like a whole bunch of frogs, and then like they would just spawn and the frogs will just eat them over and over and spit out the lights. I'm gonna make a different enclosure for that part. This is just gonna be the enclosure that keeps them. I'm gonna have to make a separate enclosure for the so that I can put a collection system underneath it somehow. It's just the tadpoles that need water. The frogs don't need water. The only time the frog needs water is to lay eggs. Oh man, I drank both my coffees already.
How do you breed them?
It said to feed them slime balls. You need two adult frogs, and you feed them slime balls, and then one of them will become pregnant, and it needs to plant its eggs in a water source block with an air block above it. So like it can't be like, I don't know. You couldn't have like just a layer of water with a roof over it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I couldn't, if I placed blocks above all this pond down there, then it wouldn't lay any eggs. I'm really hoping I don't need like dirt or grass or anything though. I need to breed. My first two set of tadpoles that get bred, I need to give them the Perry King so that he can get started on growing his, and then any after that, I'm gonna like breed a whole bunch of them. I'm wondering if I should just like, well, no, because it'll be hard to take them out. Well, not really. Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to set up the collection system under here, though. We could do it up in the sky, put it by the mob farm. That way, if anyone's at the mob farm, but then we would need to have the magma cube spawner close enough with it if that's going off. Um, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when it comes to setting up the farm for it. Because the way the magma cube spawner works is you have to be near it for it to spawn monsters. So if I put the farm somewhere where I'm not really there often, then I'm not really gonna get a lot of fog light from it. Different different slimes give you different cubes, like light cubes. I don't know if it's the frog itself or the slime, but the video I seen, Buddy, his frogs ate the magma cube and he got orange lights or yellow lights. It does say on Google, it depends on the type of biome you're in as to what frog you're going to get. It says you'll get an orange frog if you're in the mangrove swamp, forest, or plains. You'll get a white frog if you're in the desert, badlands, or the nether, and you'll get a green frog if you're in the snowy slopes, taiga, frozen peaks. I'm guessing it's the yeah, it says temperature. Orange is like medium temperatures, white would be warm temperatures, and green will be cold temperatures. So we'll get green frogs here. I thought I collected my daily. I used them all already? I don't remember collecting them when I collected that earlier. These frogs are taking forever though.
Yes, there's different frogs.
Yeah, Google was saying this that wherever you spawn them, guess you can grow frogs in the nether. Frogs, 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 frogs. Everybody, frogs, 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 frogs. How are they not frogs yet? Are they fogs yet? Oh my goodness, they have to be because I don't see them in the. Oh yeah. What's up, bitches? Ready to get freaky. Get it on, get it on. Oh yeah. Which one's top? Which one's top and which one's bottom? Looks like you. Oh, what's going on here? There's water here and here. Yes. You were the bottom. You were the bottom. I wish I had a name tag. I'd rename you bottom. Can I do it twice? I gotta figure out which one's which first. Come on, guys. I'm just noticing I didn't get a green frog. I got an orange one. We shall wait. I'm wondering if I should start my food. I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah, let's start it. I don't know how many times the thing's broken on the bottom of the fridge. How many times I've opened this fridge, this bottle of pop's falling off the bottom of the door. How many times I said I'm gonna make this onion dip and then don't. Do they have Frank's Red Hot Sauce in the States, Perry King?
Yes, I put that shit on everything.
Put that shit on it. One second, I'll tell you why. Uh, they had these hot dogs at the store that were Frank's Red Hot Sauce hot dogs. Oh my God. I bought sour cream, I think, like 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, and I was like, man, I want to make that onion dip we talked about. And I never ended up making it. I finally just put the sauce pack in it. Whoa, holy tadpoles from feeding them once?
Yum yum yo, come get me some.
Yum, yum. I, uh, I'm debating if I want to make like melted cheese on bread too or not. The chips and onion dip is for like later, probably a few hours from now. But I'm making beans and wieners because it's fucking amazing. So you gotta let it bake for like about 40 minutes. Basically, you take I don't know if you've ever had baked beans and wieners. You take a can of, oh, I just sent you a pretty gross TikTok bacon. Anyways, You chop up your hot dogs and then you take a can of beans and you put the beans and the hot dogs in the oven together and bake it. Some people put like ketchup in it and brown sugar to make it thicker, sweeter.
Haven't had it baked before, but my mom used to make it on the stove for us.
Your mom used to make it on the stove for you? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's actually really good baked, not gonna lie. Like if you bake it for like 40 minutes, it really like the hot dogs really absorb the bean, like the can of bean flavor. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh, you need a bucket of water to pick it up. What are you talking to the ghost in the wall again? So remember, you have to place those tadpoles in water and like in like a body of water. So make yourself like a little pond, and then the frogs they can jump 8 blocks high. Remember that.
Thanks, broski.
No problem.
Brew out. That was like those old red road videos of the live cartel executions.
I know, it's crazy, right? That's fucked up that it's on TikTok. You know what I don't get? I'm gonna send you another one. I don't get how people like eating this shit out of the bones. This bone marrow shit. It looks gross. Like, I'm not even really a fan of, like, fatty tissue on, like, fucking pork chops and steak and shit. Never mind eating bone marrow. It looks like it's just a big chunk of fat.
They ruins it.
They did. They did. Oh man, I didn't look at what time it was when I put the fucking shit in the oven. Oh man. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. Playing video games. Do, do, do. I added a twist to the bean, so I don't have any brown sugar or ketchup. But there's the company that makes ketchup called Heinz. I have this bacon smoky bacon mayo made by Heinz, and it's got like a bacon flavor. Like I don't know how to explain it. Heinz mayo is like different tasting, but I added some of that to it, hoping it would act like the ketchup and the brown sugar.
Smoke and bacon mayo. You whoever made needs to get jumped. Here, take my money, I'll take 15 of them. Rolling on the floor, laughing an ugly crying face.
It's good shit. It's actually really good shit. Like the artificial bacon flavor in it is like really strong. Like it really tastes like bacon.
Whoever made this is evil. But a genius no less. How did he know the parasite? How did he know?
How did he know? The numbers, Mason. Tell me the numbers. I am really, really hungry. I didn't eat yesterday, and I think the last time I ate was the day before yesterday on stream with you when I ate the hot dogs, the chili cheese dogs. The chili cheese dogs was the last time I ate. I'm gonna devour this fucking thing.
Rolling on the floor.
What's wrong with you? I'm gonna devour this beans and wieners. Oh my god, bacon. Well, yesterday it was more of it was so fucking hot in here. It was so hot in here that I didn't want to. I was scared to bake anything in the oven because I was like, man, it's gonna make it even more hot in here. I'm gonna die of a heat stroke. And right now it's starting to, like I was just cooled down. I finally cooled down. Now it's starting to get a little warm, sticky in here.
The parasites absolutely demand more substance. This is your second parasite complaint filed against you.
Do you have a spot where the
You
slimes?
know what we do with people who get 3 complaints. But it has something to do with the settler and rotting pistol.
Oh my goodness. Good thing pistons can't move blocks in the earth realm. You said you have a spot where you have slime spawning or no? Or are they kind of just spawning everywhere?
Yes, but it's inconsistent. Only seen them twice next to where I heard the noise in both places.
Okay. Well, they need like a 2 by 2 by 2 area to spawn, I think, or a 3 by 3 by 3 area. Because they're huge, right?
I was farming at the place spawner you set up over here way back. And they spawned there twice. I haven't seen them since.
You haven't seen them since? Well, remember, well, I guess it would have despawned because you've gone far away. I was gonna say, remember with the iron golem that spawned with your village? That iron golem is still somewhere around your base. Like those iron golems don't despawn when they spawn in from a village. So I don't know, man. I think your area is a little bugged when it comes to stuff spawning. To be honest, I think it's just the Earth realm altogether.
Damn, you got a lot of frogs. Mama was hella frugal, goddamn.
Right? They make 4 frogs. Every time you breed them, you get 4. I'm still kind of back and forth on my idea on how I want to breed them. Uh, farm them with the whatchamacallits, the magma cubes.
How do you make the lights? Is it a farm?
Yeah, it's the slimes. Once the frog eats a slime, it drops a frog light. You have to feed them slimes, so that's what the slimes are for. Is because you gotta be able to have a food source for them to be able to eat the slimes. That's why I'm asking. That's why I was asking you where, like, if you have an area where the slimes are spawning repeatedly, because then you'll be able to set up your area with your frogs, right?
Thought they breed after eating slimes. Not understanding how that's even farmable.
No, so this is a slime ball, which is like what you get when you kill a regular slime. So if you kill a slime, you'll get slime balls. And you can feed them slime balls so that they breed with each other. Um, if you get slimes, like living slimes, to go in there with them, then they literally jump at the slime and they swallow it up in one gulp. The slime's gone, and when they swallow it up in one gulp, they shit out a frog light. So if you have an area where you have slimes repeatedly spawning, like the slimes would spawn and the frogs would hop over and just eat them all.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Man, this video still doesn't sit right with me, Petty King. It's of a live theater in Japan. I sent it to you like a few weeks ago. I don't know. It's just it's honestly it looks too real to be fake. Especially the part where Buddy flies up in the air with the black mist.
With the phone to me.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're saying that that's a live theater action, like outside. All it is just lights,
I hope it's real.
lights and smoke. But like, how do they make Buddy disappear when he flies up in the air? Then he buddy turns into like a black mist crow and flies up in the air. When the camera comes down to show him coming down to the ground, there's nobody standing on the ground yet. He comes out of the air. So where does he go? To disappear. It doesn't make sense.
The first guy was from Bleach Anime. I think they're all anime characters.
I think they are too, but it's just not making sense how they can be doing that with just lights and mist on a live stage out in public. Like that's outside in front of a public audience, public live audience. Think the tablet's charged enough for a movie? Oh yeah, boy. We're at 47%. What?
That's definitely if it's real a better daytime projector for sure.
Yeah, but it still doesn't look how so. I don't know, man. It just ain't. The box that looks like a block of obsidian. How did they get the box to stay so smooth and solid? Is like another one of my questions. Like it just doesn't. Something's not adding up, man. I think I might watch the new Mortal Kombat.
Definitely it's a huge jump in media technology if it's real.
Yeah, really. It just I don't know, it's too fucking graphic and looks too real to be an outdoor, like you said, projectors and lights and fucking mist. Like that doesn't make sense. They have a guy disappear off the ground, fly in the air and come down with an attack. So how?
The mist is part of his ability.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta think he disappeared and went up and came back down.
The box was a spell.
Okay. That doesn't help confirm the legitimateness of what we watched, okay?
Most anime characters have a form of flash step. I don't think it's legitimate, just saying.
I know, I know. Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of videos saying it's legitimate, but I don't know if anything. Something ain't sitting right with it.
I wanna believe it.
That would be cool to go see. Wow, shit, man. I haven't been interested in the beginning of a movie in a while. This looks like it'll be alright. Have you watched the new Mortal Kombat yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet. I'm going to watch it. I guess I could go set up in the AFK area. I'm hoping this fan blowing at me doesn't fucking make this glass disc shatter. Good. Movie and dinner time, Harry King. And the subtitles line up. And it's not a cancel version. You remember back in the day trying to find like the best version of the movie? The best camcord?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Or you used to have to download torrent You get a torrent media player. Then there was like DLC media player. Oh shit. How did he find all this shit? Holy crap, these fucking hot dogs have like ghost pepper fucking Frank's Red Hot sauce in them. What the fuck is that? That's not Frank's Red Hot sauce, that's spicy. I thought Cabana was like the girl that had all the weird teeth. Like a reptilian mouse. Cabana wins.
That was my Lena with the sharp teeth.
Oh, okay. Now I remember. And she had the veil over her mouth. Do you have a favorite fighting movie, Pennington?
Raid 2, Blood and Bone, Kung Fu Hustle and every IP man rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I know Kung Fu Hustle, Blood, Bone, and IP Man. IP Man was good movies. I don't know Lee. First time I heard that one. I really liked, when I was a kid, I really liked the movie Jet Li Fearless. That was a good one.
Raid 2 is the best.
Raid 2 is the best.
Look up Raid 2 bat scene rolling on the floor laughing.
Look up Raid 2 Bat Scene. Sweat. Very good.
Raid 2 inmate scene was dope as well as.
Was this like a Chinese space movie? Weird, I've never heard of it.
Yes, Korean, I think.
Oh! Baseball inside of the head. Oh, balls, you said the balls. Give me the ball.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
He threw the ball away like it's gonna help him. What, you think he needs the baseball to finish? That's hilarious. Very nice, very nice. Looks pretty alright.
Grandma fights off inmates was a dope scene too.
Nice. I'll probably have to watch that one day then.
It is a tool.
There was actually another decent one called Unleashed. It was with Jet Li, where he's got like this neck, this like fucking dog collar on him.
I remember a little of that. A blast from the past.
Oh yeah. It's a good movie. Decent story. Just about this gangster. Somebody owed him money, so he went and killed them, and then the kid seen it. Instead of killing the kid, he just let the kid into a life of fighting, but like kept him like a dog. He had like a collar on him. And whenever the collar would come off, he would snap. He was basically like the gangster's dog.
Hi.
What's up? Pretty sure we said yesterday that spamming stuff wasn't allowed. If you do that again, I'm sorry, but you won't ever be able to comment again. Like, why would you even think there would be okay to do that?
Welcome back, Jessica. We're on break until further notice. Rolling on the floor laughing.
That's crazy. They're literally just W's, too. It's not even like anything at the end. Fucking so wet. I didn't know Liu Kang was killed by Shang Tsung. I thought like at the end of every combat movie, Liu Kang's still alive, or like a new version of him, because he's like the reincarnation thing. I thought.
Yes, lovely crying face.
so wet, man. I guess it didn't help I got spicy hot dogs. What? They're somehow raising a different rating from the dead? But he said he had Raiden's dead body and said they were asking for Shao Kahn. Okay. I can't eat any more spicy hot dogs, man. I'm sweating. We all know that's going to come out with a vengeance, too.
Will it be worth? Only time will tell. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Okay. I'm confused. Why would they make main character and main character fight for the first fight in the movie? Pretty sure. Oh, they stick to me. Well, I'm so confused why they would do that as the first fight. So what, he's gonna come back and fight the last fight? Like, you got Buddy from the Boys as Johnny Cage as the main character, and then fucking he loses this fight. Like, what is this? Fucking Mineville with MJ fighting each other? I thought this was Mortal Kombat when they fight. Must be fancy screams and stupid fucking razor moves every night. Damn, boy. I don't know if I had a smoke that. You don't know. So I guess I'm gonna have another one. What?
Hi.
What's up? Did we learn our lesson with the spamming a letter or emote?
Yes.
Sweet. Because I'm pretty sure you spammed some emojis the other day and we asked you not to do that. I'm so confused. Is this Raiden or is it not Raiden? I thought Raiden was a god. And it's also weird because like the enemies, they were just trying to bring someone back from the dead and they had Raiden's metal hat. You know, like his hat that he fucking spins and turns into lightning's circle and throws it like Tron. The girl's like stitching his forehead together. He's like, "You have done that before, right?" She's like, "I've seen it then." Oh shit. Fight, 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 fight. Fight, 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 fight. What is... Oh wow. Oh! He just cut right in his neck. Cover the hole. Oh no. They're harvesting the power out of Raiden and putting it in the amulet.
What are you watching?
Mortal Kombat 2. They just raised Bao Lung, yeah, whatever the fuck his name is, Raiden's son from the dead. But he just sliced Raiden's neck. And Raiden was like bleeding out all his power, and then they just powered up an amulet that would make a mortal a god if it was powered up. They powered up the amulet and then they hit Shao Kahn with it.
You.
Well, it wasn't like blood. It was like a blue light coming out of his neck. Because Raiden is a god. So inside him, he has all this, like, endless power. The blood of Scorpion. Oh. So this guy, he just pulled out like Cali sticks of an orange energy, and then Shao Kahn said, "I was told you carry the blood of Scorpion." That would have been cool to see Scorpion in this. Get over here. Why do they make Shao Kahn look so much like the Ripper from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That's what I don't get.
BRB.
Yeah, you good. I don't understand. Is that not cheating? So Buddy just slit Shao Kahn's throat and then stabbed him in the heart with his Cali stick. And then he just turned and laughed and his neck just healed. Because he's immortal now. How can you have somebody that's immortal in a fighting competition to the death? Kung Lao versus Ryu Kang. kind of a weird place. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're fighting so weirdly slow compared to all the other fights that happen. Nice. Oh, Faye King, you gotta watch this. This is your next movie for movie night. You and the girlfriend, if she's in the gory stuff.
Okay, I'll check it out later today when she's awake.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely worth it. Very graphic. They're waking up with something soon. It's weird. They're using Mortal Kombat fighters that are dead. They're like raising them for the dead and raising them from the dead and using them as their fighters. much iron do you think I'll get by the end of this?
Tons for sure.
I don't know. I sat here for a couple hours the other night. It seemed like I only got 2 rows of iron. It was crazy. Holy shit. That's rough. What is this clicking noise up here? Coming from the TV? No idea what this noise is. Like it's weird. It sounds like something like flapping in the wind, but there's nothing around flapping.
It's your vagina flapping is all. A loose day rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, fuck, I didn't think about that. I got the fan on me and everything. No, I don't know how to explain it, Faye. It sounds like a clicking noise. I just hear like click, 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 click. And then like I stand up, I can't hear it. It's almost like, man, almost like a cricket. It's making me think it's like electricity harping. That's what it sounds like a repeated click, click, click. Oh, what? Tell me these Scorpions. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? Are you telling me? Remember there was the native guy with the green axes, the spirit axes? Full of like a spirit bow, too. This girl that's using a spear the whole movie, she just broke the end of her spear and it just started glowing green like that. Ooh, it's the Sub-Zero variant where he's got like another part of him. You remember that fighter where it was like two of them? His shadow? I'm totally ruining the whole movie for you too. But I don't care, it's exciting. I'm so excited! Let's get it.
I feel that times a 1000 watching any great anime.
Yeah. You don't have any powers? Just incredibly handsome. He's like, oh, fuck.
Like it's a waste not sharing this peak knowledge with the world.
Right, right. How is it two people fighting one? Oh no! I just bitched out. Turned into a fleet and flew away. Oh, ouch. Uh-oh, we got traffic jam over there. Oh, they're falling. Oh, traffic jam. How many are stuck over there? And the Alpha. That was awesome.
Stan, wait. We have ground is in here. We threw it on the field.
Want to know what makes me go? It's not destiny. It's not something that God. It's discovery. It's sometimes one small light. It's facing unimaginable loss. Finding peace on the other side. It's lifting up the ones you love and knowing. They'll be there to catch you when you fall. It's searching for greatness. They realized it had it in you some time. I sing all this story, and he looks at me, and he says, you must not trust your age. Thank you for sharing your wisdom. And I tell him, disciple, listening is the love. That's pursuing. Great. Let me still the hallway, I think. Yeah. I was just telling you guys how we save all realms together. I made it. It's all spine. Seriously.
Now I gotta get to you. Why, you go running back to Hollywood first chance you got.
I made a promise to these guys. Not really. Tell me you're not going to turn.
So, how world is that? One world has been seen.
So, what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, that's the fuck for me. Let me check this. He's technically the one. Someone order a thing from Nancy. Right, look like all the one from downstairs. US me. We're going to do this part. What did I say? That's less. Something more. Just tell me something.
Let's look at our friends. Then we kill Kano.
Okay. Okay.
I'd say that was a solid 7.5, Perry King. Makes me want to go play a fighting game. Not too shabby. I feel like Perry King passed out.
7.5 is a pretty high rating. Now I wanna see a PSD. Bad.
Oh shit, he didn't pass out. It's nice. That was, I would say that was a decent movie. Where'd you put your frogs? What's going on here now? You planted them too? Oh, you grew the snippers. Do they give you anything? Have they given you anything? How many did you plant? Oh boy. You got a bunch. You have to make your enclosure a little bigger, King, or they're gonna disappear. They're too big. Where's the frogs at? Down here? Now you like doing weird things. Oh.
No, nothing. They have given me nothing.
They've given you nothing? Well, they're supposed to. I think they'll go and lay down when they find a suspicious block or something. They do something weird. I would imagine that, like, to collect the rewards, like, automatically, you'd probably have to set up, like,
Frogs was down those stairs behind pink door.
behind pink door. I'll find it eventually, but I remember you had a pink door somewhere in here. Is it in here? Yeah.
like where you first went at Fireflower got Sniper.
Down the stairs. Oh. There you go. You're fucking funny, pig. You're like, yeah, jump out now, bitch. Oh boy, that's awesome. Jump out now, he says.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
That's crazy. I did like a rational thing and I just put a lid over the area I have. You got him in like a labyrinth. What do you think? I should go down there and breed them all again?
I need to work on the area rolling on the floor laughing leopard crying face.
Just a little bit.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Right? That's going to be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I think they're looking for spots to put their egg. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. That's going to be 36 frogs. 4 times 9. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of frogs, Pelican. It's kind of cool, though, how they have the game actually go through the process of the life of a frog. You know what I mean? Like they lay the eggs and then they turn into tadpoles and then they turn into frogs. And so I think that's kind of cool that they display that in the game. I hope these tadpoles don't jump into the water and off themselves. Oh, wrong button. That is so cool. I like that. Hmm. Oh, is that not a slime right there? This chunk. This chunk right here. Remember that. The chunk right in front of the sun. Okay. Maybe we can get started on that, Bacon. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Is night vision on? I can't even barely see the wall. Not one slime? All that work picking. Whatever then, Peg King. Fuck the slimes. I'm out of here. Let's blow this joint.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Huh? I'll just... What I was thinking about was waiting for all these tadpoles to grow. And then I'm going to fill that in with blocks because the frogs don't need water. And then I'm going to build walls right here all the way up to the ceiling, completely enclose it with like glass or something. And then I'm going to put my magma spawner right in the center, like in the air, so that it spawns the magma spawners and the frogs. Like no matter where the magma spawner lands, it's going to land on a frog. And then I'm going to have to build like a minecart collection underneath, like I did with the sheep. So the sheep, I have it so that the minecart will pick up all the loot on the ground up here. Because sometimes the wool was shooting off of them like all the way over to where the cobblestone is. That's why the cobblestone's there, because I dug down to see where it went to. So that's why I had to build the triple or quadruple line frickin' rail cart thing.
So inconsistent. I heard someone say something about waiting till night for them to spawn once you know the time.
Yeah, well, there's a thing. It's when the moon is out at nighttime, they spawn better. But I have magma cube spawners, so I can easily like utilize this room into like dropping the magma cubes into the frogs. I just have to I have to get like a collection system underneath this. And I have to wait for these 50 million frogs to hatch. Every single one of those little parasites is a frog. I am kind of debating going to play some Path of Exile or something. Mortal Kombat's got me want to fight something. I was almost thinking about booting up Elden Ring.
Two times.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Dad. Oh, I think they're hatching. It's like popcorn.
Papa Perry also says a good fight game would do you something.
A good fight game would do you some good.
Moon is in the sky.
Moon is in the sky. Ah, let's go look at the stars. Yes. You're so disappointed that I gave up on it, Perry King. I can feel it. You're like, no, show me the way. Show me the way. Yelling in the wind. You just hear me. You hear me say, I'm gonna use my magma cube spawners, and you're like, don't let him leave, Murph. Don't let me leave, Murph.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
The moon is out. It's nighttime. I was outside waiting. You're sitting there like, please spawn, just spawn, just one. That's all the guy needs is just one. I don't know, Pay King. Not looking too good. Dun, 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 dun.
That had to be classic Godzilla theme.
No, it's Cheech and Chong. Dun, 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 dun. My mama talking to me, trying to tell me how to live. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Rolling on the floor laughing with the
Dun, 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 dun.
I couldn't have been so wrong.
I know, that's why I kind of chuckled a little bit. Godzilla. It's Maui Wowie Labrador, man. Oh. I don't know if they need water or not, so I'm going to leave that one water there. Oh, you son of a bitch.
From Legion.
From Legion? What's from Legion?
Frog Legion.
Oh, Frog Legion. Yeah, literally, it's my army. This is where we fight. This is where they die.
Spartans, prepare for battle.
I feel like I made it a double layer or something. Really? Need to know where that light is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm almost pretty sure this is a bamboo outfit here. So I think I gotta go one more. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Trying to think if I just make put all the regular rails away like a stupid fucking stoner.
Hi.
What's up?
What mechanics are you making?
I'm trying to make one sec, sorry. I'm gonna have to dig that down. I'm trying to make a collection system for my frogs.
What farm?
My frogs.
Nice.
Yeah, like because when you feed frogs, I just did this one in. When you feed frogs, slimes, they drop frog
Going to
legs.
make a big stash for it.
No, just this, because it's not gonna be producing like a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, it's only gonna be producing, um, it's only gonna be producing lights when I'm near it. So it's like one of those farms where I don't really need to set up a big storage spot for it because, like, I'm not going to be near it that much, if that makes sense. If it was something that, like, continuously went automatically, then I would make, like, I would make a couple
Do you
crates
got a
for it.
slime spawn?
Yeah, I got a magma cube spawner, so it's the same thing, just different version.
Oh.
Yeah, I got magma cube spawners.
How much do magma cube spawners go for nowadays? What are you doing?
I'm making a collection system for my frogs, and I have no idea how much magma cube spawners go for these days.
So if you get more frogs, you'll get more stuff.
No, if you get more spawners, you'll get more stuff. Oh, did it just... No. It's coming. Hurry up.
What are you doing?
I'm not going to say it again.
He is making a collection system for his frogs.
Thank you, Bacon. I only said it like... but I said it like 2 times before you showed up, and then you asked again, and then I said it a 3rd time for you. Well, not the 3rd time for you, but the 3rd time for the chat.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we gotta figure out...
Damn.
What's up?
You got so many frogs.
I know. I only fed them like 3 times too. When you get tadpoles, um, well, you feed 1 set of frogs and they lay 4 babies, so they multiplied really fast.
They don't need much water anymore.
No. As regular frogs, I don't think they need water at all. They only need water as tadpoles. I mean, they got a little patch there. They can jump 8 blocks high.
That one block of water for all those frogs rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, what? They got... There's a cup for them to drink from. It's just if I left too much, it was hard to get the collection system, so I took away their fun. Basically, where you see me setting up that minecart system is all underneath the floor over there. So now when an item drops, watch, we'll see it disappear. That minecart's gonna pick it out. See, it's gone. and it's gonna put it in the chest underneath the ground. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my magma cube spawners, uh, probably actually right here would be good if I put it on top of here. And I don't have to worry about it. Ah, but then I gotta worry about the frogs jumping on top of the magma cube. Well, I could put blocks. Yeah, that's okay. I can put blocks on top of it. And the frogs are going to eat the magma cubes.
So if you do it 3 more times, the entire thing will be full.
I could probably only have to feed them all once, and this whole floor will be full. But I need water. You need to have a block of water and a block of snow for what?
So the big magma cubes die and the frogs eat the small ones that fall down. Christ, he will shut down the server and more froggies rolling on the floor and laughing face.
No, I'm pretty sure the frogs eat the big persons. And like the way these spawners work too, sometimes they just spawn the little ones.
Dope, that's less of a hassle.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know that the frogs won't eat the big one though. Let's see if it works though. Make sure the cart's still going. Oh, I just realized them standing on the chest is an extra block.
Are you doing it for money?
Um, it's not, they don't, what's going on here? They don't eat the spawn magma cube? Oh, you're right.
They eat babies.
So,
I saw on tutorials on it they put blocks of snow with one block gaps a couple blocks above. So the bullet
alright.
ones die up and the babies fall down.
Like a checkerboard? Watch, now that I want snow, I'll never find it. Or can't we make snow block out of snowballs? Ah, it's silk touch though. It's gonna pick it up as a carpet, no? Yeah.
It is to be rich like you.
It is to be rich like me. You know what, buddy? You're like really ruining my mood over here. I'm trying to pick up some freaking snow.
Sorry.
No, not you. The skeleton that was trying to attack me. I was just trying to get some snow, and the skeleton's like blasting away. And there I was, just blasting. Actually, well, let's go make sure we can actually turn this into snowball. Yes. Gonna need a lot of snow. Just a friendly reminder that you have to manually blink for the next couple minutes because now you're gonna think about blinking. No more auto blinking for you. Ha.
Why did you do this? Which one you sell for 13 mil?
The Guardian spawner.
Now why would you say that man rolling
I think that's gonna be my new thing. I like that. The other day I did it to Perry King and he's like, what the fuck?
was peacefully blinking over here.
Auto, you were on auto blink. I turned your auto blink off. I deactivated your redstone. I got them in the Eternal bundles. I think that's the only place that you can get. The next one is a Guardian spawner too. Where is it? You can go to bundles and go to preview, and it shows you all the rewards you can win. And Guardian spawner is one of them. You can get a Breeze spawner, Guardian spawner, Wither Skeleton spawner, Enderman spawner, Piglin spawner, and Iron Golem spawner. And I've been really wanting the Iron Golem spawner, and I've never gotten it. That's why I have so many manual iron, naturally made Iron Golem farms with the villagers. If I could get some Iron Golem spawners, then I wouldn't need so many villager farms.
Can you just sell the villagers for $1 million?
Yeah, I can sell the villagers for regular money. People do sell villagers for regular money. It's just more, I don't know. It'd be better for me to get more orbits than cash. Like right now I have I think 21 million. So I don't really need cash.
Nice.
Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. He's not getting hurt by the snow block.
Try snow powder.
Powdered snow? I just don't know if that would hurt the frogs when they jump into it. See right there, he just turned into a small one. So I think it's still okay. It's gotta still be okay. Yeah, it's good. Can't you make like a slime potion that spawns slime somehow?
I think it might be powdered snow. I didn't know. Sorry, grinning face with sweat.
Is it powdered snow? That might be hard to find. So I have to fly around looking for mountains. That's a good sign.
What time is it for you?
7 o'clock in the morning. I kind of slept a lot yesterday, though.
Powdered snow.
You can't silk touch it? It's snow block. It's not powdered snow, right? No.
Mine is 2:59 a.m.
2:59 a.m. Nice. I slept a lot yesterday though, so I'll be up for a while today. That snow looks different. I'm not falling in now. Powdered snow you only find on mountains, eh?
And you got to use buckets for powder snow.
Are you sure you can't silk touch it though? Like 100% you can't silk touch it? Because that's a lot of buckets. Usually silk touch bypasses that stuff.
Yeah. I can make the buckets for you. On it fits
No, I have tons of buckets.
stuck with the bucket rolling on the floor laughing.
Caught in a cauldron and picked up in a bucket? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense for coming out of the cauldron. But you can find powdered snow on the sides of mountains. That's the snow you get stuck in and start freezing and dying. So I'm wondering if I can just go up and silk touch it and get a block of powdered snow. But it's always snowing by my base, so I mean, I might as well just go and stick a whole shitload of cauldrons up on one of the roofs. Because trying to find a mountain in this game is apparently impossible.
Yeah, I think so much more too.
Well, I mean, I've dealt with powdered snow, but in a bucket as well. But I needed it in a bucket for to use in the dispenser because I don't think you can put like a block in a dispenser and the dispenser places a block and takes it back. If you put a bucket of powdered snow in a dispenser, it'll place the block of powdered snow and then take it back. Let's find out. We just need to find some powdered snow. Oh. I think it just gave me a snow block. Or it didn't give me anything, it just broke it. So you're right. It can only be picked up from a bucket. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to do your cauldron method. because I need like a lot of them.
What a scam, it just disappears.
Yeah, I know. That's stupid. I didn't even get like a block of snow or anything. Especially you think I'm using Silk Touch, so it should pick up the block. See, wait, didn't I accidentally make a bunch of cauldrons? Or was it cauldrons?
I called it.
You did, you did.
I'm not sure if it works on regular snowy biomes or if it has to be in a snowy mountain flow.
How are you gonna do me like that? I'm wondering if I should put it everywhere or put it wherever there's snow. Fuck it. We'll do an outline.
But it should work since there's snow there.
Yeah, should. We'll find out. We just gotta wait for the next time it snows, though. What if I... Imagine I can just craft the block without a crafting station. Oh, and I kept going down to the crafting station. Whatever. Now we gotta wait for snow, though. I was thinking about maybe just adding running water to the room because the frogs aren't gonna get hurt by the running water, right? And the magma cubes, they die from running water. Hang on. The frogs will just start snatching them up when they turn into the small, right? So once the water damages it down to a small,
They do.
I'm pretty sure they do. Like the blaze spawners, the blaze rod, fucking stone. The blazes take damage, and I'm pretty sure the magma cube, because it's magma. Oh, this one little hole is gonna ruin everything. I don't have anything to put in it but a crate. Now they're not taking damage from water. Whatever. So it's just the blazes. Let's go see if that water goes down underneath now. No, they're good. Where's the hole? Find it. B1 with the ceiling. There we go.
And what if they still don't take damage from the powdered snow rolling on the floor laughing?
I will completely give up on it. I'll honestly probably slay all those frogs in there, and then if I ever want a frog again, I'll ask Perry King to make me some tadpoles because I made Perry King a couple frogs. I won't even lose a blink of sleep over it either. You think I can pick up the snow on the ground with the bucket like this? And fill the bucket?
Rolling on the floor laughing, not the frogs, they're already dehydrated man. Donkey
Oh boy, you crack me up, Bacon. I tried to make an iron golem farm the one time, and the villagers were like really not cooperating. So then I just said, and it didn't end up working, and I was getting very angry about it. So I said, screw it, and I went down underneath in the ground where all the villagers were, and I just started placing lava everywhere, and then I just closed up the hole and left. It was a rough day, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And those frogs right now, those frogs in those magma cubes, yeah, those frogs in the magma cubes are really starting to push like this villager hole scenario, you know? Like I'm ready to just fill that hole with something and just call it a day. You think they can breathe underwater if I completely enclose it in water?
rolling on the floor laughing, their ashes still buried down there.
Yeah, and wireless as well. Right beside his center city tower.
The remains rolling on the floor laughing.
It will still, it would still collect with snow if I'm not sitting up here when it snows, right? Probably. Um, doesn't that cave stuff grow all the way down as far as it'll go? And what, you just took a glowberry and place it? Does it have to go on moss? I notice you got all yours placed on moss. No? These berries grow back, right? Yeah, yeah. I hope so. I hope I'm not stealing all of Perry King's fucking berries here.
You can share the blackberries to make them stop growing longer, do good now.
You can shear the glow berries. Will they grow back? Uh-oh. I hope they grow back now. Yeah, they have to.
Yes.
You're stealing all your shit, Pagan. I didn't really think about that, but I kind of just took away your light source right here. Hey, you got lanterns in the ceiling. You're good.
Just bone meal.
Uh, oh, that won't grow it. I have to place it to grow it. Or does it grow on its own?
Grows on its own.
Grows on its own. Fucking wrong button. How many times in a row am I gonna do it? Because I talked about slaughtering all the frogs. Oh, it's snowing. Snow, my friend, snow. Hmm. It's not looking good.
Does demigod rank give more city claims?
No, you have to either pay orbits or mine coins, basically the Minecraft currency, to get more city claims.
Dang.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. I know I still only have my couple, and then I forget what I got three. I think I got three out of the Eternal bundle. I think it was the Eternal bundle that gave me three. It kind of makes sense though, because like if your rank ends, you know what I mean, and you lose those claims, how would the game choose what claims you're going to lose? So it would make sense that they would put it behind something that's permanent. Because there's no saying that like you'll be able, if you don't have the lifetime demigod or the life, if there, you know, there's no guarantee you're gonna keep buying the paladin or the hero every month. So it kind of makes sense in a way. So you have to bone meal it for blueberry to grow? They don't just grow naturally?
Not sure I always bone meal.
You always bone meal? Well, then that kind of sucks, Perry King, because this is a really long walk. You think it'll grow all the way down? Actually, I think the edge of this building is on the line too.
I got a question.
What's up?
How much is it per an hour the iron column for?
I can't give a precise answer on that. It all depends on how much it's pumping out, really. Like for here, I have one, two, three, four iron golem spawns happening at once. And that gives me a double crate of iron every, I don't know, hour and a half, hour and 15 maybe. You get a double crate. See, they all just come pouring down and dying here. So it's kind of hard to say, really, on how much it like would be worth. Yo, where's my pickaxe? That's a no good. Scare me like that. I thought I somehow dropped it somewhere. I just turn on my iron bars and the iron blocks. So, like, I would say this is how much iron block I've gained from, like, sitting over there and letting the iron golems die, and other people coming and using the mob farm. Like, I have my mob farm in the center of all my villages so that the iron golems keep spawning. And I just collect all my iron down here, and I turn it into iron blocks.
What do you use it for?
Well, sometimes people on the market, they buy iron blocks if they're buying for over 575. So this guy's buying for 525 each for iron blocks. Okay. Um, I could sell these blocks to the market for $364 each. But the guy on that item market, he's willing to pay $525 each. And if I hit the box with this wand, I can sell it for 130% of its value. So its value is based on here. So 364.5 plus 130%. No, 130% of 364.5. So if I hit it with the wand, I'll sell it for $473 per block. So Buddy on the market will give me my best value for my money. Okay? So what you do is you take the blocks, you put them in your inventory. Okay? And then economy, item market, you go to orders. Buddy's buying 1,988. I can sell him 1,536. I'll come out. So that gave me 800 grand. I was only at 79 grand. before I did that. Let me grab some more. Item market,
You almost got
Orders.
a meal.
338. So I gave him like 3/4 of his order. And yeah, now I'm at a mil. So that was just like another 100 grand. We can put the mil in the bank. Now we got 22 million.
He is filthy rich. Now filthy.
So, Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. It's alive. It's alive. Yeah, you know what? You guys have opened my eyes to a new me. There you go, Petty King. I gave you $3 million. What's what's your in-game name there, Jessica? Is it Jessica? Jessica Tabbits? Jessica the Bits? Make sure you spell it right too, because this only goes once.
Consular Chief 69.
Consular Chief 69.
I was gonna say it's going to overhead. But never mind, it's going to override places rolling on the floor laughing crying face. Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Consular Chief 69. Okay, make sure that's the right spelling before I send it. That's how it's spelled on the screen here.
Yes.
All right. Nonchalant, what's your in-game name?
Oh my god, thank you.
No problem.
It's why slime man, thank you.
Why slime? No numbers, no nothing? Double check that's the right way. I just don't want to send it to the wrong person, that's all.
That's right.
Perfect, thank you. There you go, guys. Now we're all rich together.
Rich man sharing his wealth, rolling on the floor, laughing thanks.
No
You
problem.
are so nice.
Well, I kind of feel bad everybody sitting here keeps watching me bringing in all this money and asking me questions how to get money, so everybody's got a jump start now. Just don't spend it all in one place.
Bro, someone is selling an empty spawner for 40 million rolling on the floor laughing.
An empty spawner? What do you mean a zombie spawner?
Those are expensive as why.
An empty spawner? What the heck is an empty spawner?
What the heck is it rolling on the floor laughing?
I think no, you know what it is, Perry King? He renamed it. He renamed it. It's something. It's probably something weird, like a zombie spawner or something.
I bet he can put whatever mod you want in it.
No, no. That sounds like you renamed it to empty spawner.
It is basically gambling. Or is it not a thing?
No, that's Nah, I doubt it.
Insane.
I've never heard of an empty spawner. I don't think there's such thing as an empty spawner. In Minecraft, an empty spawner is a block that does not spawn any mobs. In creative mode or via commands, you can right-click an empty spawner with any mob spawn egg to configure it to spawn that specific entity. In standard survival mode, naturally spawning an empty spawner is a discontinued or glitch-based feature. So by the sound of it, it's either a fake spawner or they renamed it. Because you can rename anything once you get the rename perk, right?
Wait. I can buy outlaw card at any store. Decisions decided in voting.
That's not a good idea for fucking spending the money per game.
6 more thousand to go.
6 more thousand to go for what? I'm bored.
Of board.
I'm bored.
Yeah, you're right, I can't do that for terracotta. Buying out of the cobblestone convenience store is more up my alley, love the way you think, buddy. Wassip wassip.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's not worth it, Pelican.
Hello, lazy, thank you. I knew you were on my side, lovely crying face.
Uh-huh. Really?
I got you, Perry, rolling on the floor laughing.
I was laughing so hard when I read that. It's on a podium inside Perry King's base.
Terracotta for his hurt pride, FR rolling on the floor laughing.
It was so hurt, I could like smell the bruises through the TV, through the stream. I could see the pain in his typing.
It's a work of art, thank you so much. I have a cut on my feet.
That's different.
Ouch. Now I have two people on 1 feet.
You have two people on 1 feet.
I mean tippy toe.
I'm like kind of looking for some abandoned bases, but I ain't seeing nothing. Not too often you come across a base that's abandoned. And by the way, you don't have to worry about the villagers not selling fast enough. I mean, I'm not in a rush. I gave Peg King that whole shulker box too.
I sold one so far I'm gonna pay you back soon enough but thanks.
Yeah, no, like there's no rush for it. I mean, just sell like a few. Make sure you have some for yourself before you pay back. You don't want to have to pay back on your first profits. I'm not a bank. I'm not gonna come repo your car.
Made a house just to put it on the floor, I love it so much. Black terracotta is chef's kiss. Furs also buy any crystals. I sold 2 stacks for 10 off yesterday.
Nice. It's last night someone bought one of my villagers for 80 orbits.
Yeah, and I only then saw what black terracotta looked like. It looks dope too. Dang, you sold one before me and I sell mine for 75 rolling on the floor laughing.
I sold two since the last time I spoke to you. I'm pretty sure I had a couple that were already on the market and one sold, and then I figured I would just sell the whole room up there. So right now I have 8 or 9 of them on the market for 80, but they've been on the market for like 4 or 5 days. Blasphemy.
Well, some days they will get by.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, I didn't want to fly into that. That sucks. Oh, it's nighttime now? Did it just spawn me in the next row? Because I'm still going south now. And I'm not up where... I'm in the next continent?
What just happened? Okay. It's as good as ground terracotta. No blue.
I
Yellow.
think that was the border.
It's all mine, so it's all my favorite anyway.
I was kind of hoping there would be like some kind of big cheese caves around.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I feel like there's not really any big caves in the Earth realm, though. I feel like it's all little shit like this.
That place has nothing.
Yeah, the Earth realm? Like no trial chambers, no nothing, right? It's just for building here.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of figured. There is mountains, though, if you go down in areas of the map where there's mountains. Emeralds, just chilling.
That's not resource world.
No, this is the regular world. The resource world has trial chambers and stuff, but this is like just the regular Earth realm.
There's no cities in the area. I was over there once.
See, like, it's all weird shit. It's like not a legitimate area. This is the only thing keeping those fogs alive, by the way. Because I didn't see any snow in those cauldrons.
Nom. Don't do that. Positive thoughts, love your crying face.
Go to your happy place. Think of your happy place.
Why would you murder frogs rolling on the floor laughing?
Because I can't figure out how to get the magma cube. Well, because it's a long story. I like bred a whole bunch of frogs, setting them up for the magma cube spawner, and then the frogs weren't eating the magma cubes because they're all large. So then Nonchalant was either Nonchalant or Jessica.
Angry man.
Yeah. Someone said if you put snow in a checkerboard pattern, the things will turn into small, um, small slimes, and then all the frogs will eat it. So I went and got a bunch of snow, placed all the snow. Thing spawns, just lands on it, doesn't even die, doesn't do nothing, and then we came to the conclusion it's powdered snow. And then they said we could probably get powdered snow. Yeah, but the big ones didn't do anything. So then we came to the conclusion it was powdered snow. So now we were like, okay, well, we can get powdered snow from cauldrons if it's snowing. And then Buddy jinxed it, and they were like, yeah, but like it could have to be in a mountain area for it to work with the cauldron. And then now the cauldrons up here aren't getting any snow in them because he called that out. So now I gotta go and get a whole bunch of buckets of snow from mountains. because, you know, it snows everywhere, but all these cauldrons couldn't pick up a little bit of snow. So now, I gotta go get a whole bunch of buckets and go look for some powdered snow.
Well, the tutorial said to be on mountains.
Tutorial said to be on mountains. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Maybe some shops sell powdered snow.
Oh, that's a lot of work. I just have to find a mountain that has a whole bunch of powdered snow on top of it. That might be even more work, but help, I am in the ground. There is nothing. There's this missing spot. Okay then. You think that one base is still at 00 pegging or 2500 zero, wherever it was? Remember you found that like weird city? How many people are here? Look at all the dots. There's a dot at 00. Is that what that brown dot is? What's all these other people? It's all spots underneath the ground. Now it's saying up above. This level here is where there's a marker on my mini map for some reason. That's weird. Alright, let's random teleport, I guess. See if we can find a mountain. You'll only find powdered snow on mountains there. I'm ready to give up. It's coming. If there's a traveling merchant, doesn't that mean there's merchants? There's villagers around?
I am at your base.
You're at my base. Were you on the roller coaster?
Yes.
Nice.
I see the Batman.
Yeah, that was like one of the first things I built.
TP to Mineville, I found some powdered snow.
You found some powdered snow? Okay, one sec. I thought I was gonna stumble across like a secret base or something. Um, Oh shit. Thanks, King. Uh-oh. Was it 2 blocks? Why do these ones look like yellow snow? What'd you do to the snow out there, King?
You don't want to know. Trust me, babyface.
Joke's on you if you think I just peed on it. See, I just don't know how I feel about the frogs being able to jump on top of it. I'm hoping it doesn't kill them.
It's special flavor face holding back tears.
That's rough. I quit. Now I really quit. What is this shit? Oh,
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
No. Fred, get out of there. There we go. Now I think it's working good.
Do you have mine cards below?
Yeah, just one minecart.
And to think you almost murdered them. Little did they know they were spares rolling on the floor laughing, crying.
You guys convinced me to be a better person. It's the least I could do for the water shortage they have.
Innocent souls would have been lost if Perryton hadn't found the snow rolling on the floor laughing. Look up. It's looking good now.
Oh. You're up outside. Thanks. What was your idea with the snow?
Rolling on the floor laughing loudly crying face.
I know, I feel like that's the only reason Perry King went looking for the snow, so he wouldn't have to sit there and witness a massacre. Where'd you go? Where the heck did you go? Oh, I see you. What's up?
Honestly, sound control yourself.
How'd you get out?
Choose
Control
rolling
yourself.
on the floor laughing.
How'd you get outside of the store? Or did you fly? Come up, walk over here.
You. I walk.
You are. There's not really a way up in there other than going to the CW. from in there, you can get to like the mob spawner. I don't know how like early you are in the game, but there is a mob spawner room you can go into. If you do the CW Nonamsland, you can come in here and go to this spawner room and kill all the monsters that come down in here and get XP out of it. And then that down there, I feel like that was just instant death. But um this is how you get to that area. Oh, you live. See, there's a teleporter here. You can take the minecart. Harry King for the save. I bet you these frogs are in love with you now, Perry King. You're gonna come walking in, they're gonna be like, "All hail Perry King! All hail Perry King!" Do you want ultra wild passion, or do you want Viking bears?
Rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
All hail Perry, our savior.
Yes. I'm a hero, they will never know.
Yeah, not all heroes wear capes. It's a frenzy down there. How much are blaze spawners? Not gonna lie, that monster is really good. Called Viking Berry. Berry. 5.5 million. I don't even know if that's a good deal. 7 million. Where did it says in here where the mob spawners are.
Their spawners
Under.
are downstairs.
I don't know where downstairs is. Oh. There's witch spawners? Okay. 5 million.
Why did you place hoppers in the spawner room?
Why did I play to pick up all the loot? It doesn't pick up the XP. You still get all the XP. You know, that is kind of a good point. I guess I really don't need all the loot from them. I just, the more of the wither skeletons I want the loot from. 5 million seems like a lot. Okay, let me check one more spot.
Cheapest I saw a magma was at 4 meters on all. So it's an X room.
Yeah, it's a mob spawner XP room it's for XP and for quest progression. So like your weekly quests and your daily quests sometimes ask you to kill a whole bunch of a certain enemy. I feel like they don't sell spawners here. You have armor, exodos, trees, banners, dyes, bees, villages.
CWST resells some spawners.
Oh yeah, there's that Asteria one too. So far, 5 million been the cheapest we can see. It's an upstairs thing, isn't it? I wish people were more clear on where they put stuff.
Please help, I'm stuck.
You stuck where? I don't see any mob spawner areas anywhere in here. I don't know if I want to spend 5 million on a magma cube spawner though. Where are you stuck?
At the right court line.
At the right court, right? What? Yeah, you know what? It's not really worth it because I feel like the fog lights aren't going to sell that fast. So I feel like I should just wait a while before I go and spend money on. I don't. You're obviously stuck somewhere not here.
I'm right next to sun.
You're right next to the sun. How are you stuck down here? You can teleport out. Just teleport to the Nonamsland store, CW Nonamsland, and then you can take the teleport. If you're trying to get back outside, then you can take the teleporter to this room, and you can run along the railroad track and try and get back upstairs. But I can't build you an elevator to get out of here. You came down here on your own accord. Would water wreck that crystals on that thing? Yeah, let's find out.
No. Actually going to take too long for me to find your thing.
To find my thing, all you would have to do is type in the game chat CW Nonamsland and push square, and you're there in 5 seconds. We're gonna have to update you part of the map here, Perry King, since you built those two houses over there. I guess Lazy hasn't seen your houses yet. I can go show Lazy a showcase.
That map is dope.
It's pretty cool. So this is the house that he used, the black
Yes, it's miniature.
terracotta. He's got like a back balcony here. And then he's got this house over here with a chimney. He's still working on figuring out what to do for decorations on the inside because, I mean, we are kind of limited to what we can make for decorations on the insides of houses.
Dang, okay.
That's what I said. Okay, Pelican.
The houses look cool, nice use of the terracotta fairy paint. Thanks, kind of difficult to use imagination on what exactly I want to build or how far am I willing to take this rolling on the floor laughing crying face.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of more of a figure it out thing. Putting the time into figuring out how different blocks go together and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Fog frenzy down there. Would it be worth it buying those two? Was it this area? Yes.
Do you got sand?
Sand? Not really. This is the weird one. Is it Kit Kat then? The fuck was the one that I seen? Oh no, it was Kit Kat, yeah. Like, yeah.
Big spender.
Big spender. See if that ups the spawn rates at all. Well, someone bought one of my Guardian spawners earlier for 13 million, and then I went and gave Perry King, Jess, and Nonchalant 3 million each. So that was 9 million, 10 million, 19 million I just spent in like the last hour.
Big spender and generous non-Twitch.
Yeah, spreading it. Well, everybody kept talking about how rich I was, and it was making me feel bad because they're all like watching me bring in all this money. So I figured I would lend a helping hand. Actually, I should go across the street and grab a pack of smokes first. What time is it? 9:16? Yeah, store's open. Let's go get some smokes. Just give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, one second.
Y'all know how much I should sell iron blocks on off? The orders on off for 450 are mid prices. Sell them for much more than 450. I sell mine for 55k a stack, so 850 or 860 per block.
Already muggy as hell outside. That's always nice. Hopefully the AC can keep it cool in here today.
He'll try that.
Y'all know how much I should sell iron blocks on AH. The orders on the AH for 450 are mid prices. Well, there was a guy ordering them for 525, and I just sold like over 1,000 of them to buddy that was selling them for buying them for 525. Usually, when I see orders on the people buying them for more than 525, though, like they sit on there for a lot, or buying them for less than 525. Sorry, the orders sit on there longer. So I don't know. It's kind of like people will buy them for the price that Lazy's saying. It's just gonna take longer to sell them. That's all. Honestly, you could probably sell anything at any price. Eventually, someone will buy it. It's just more of waiting until someone's going to buy it. But I wouldn't sell my iron blocks for 450. 450 is too low.
True.
And then you also got to think like, um, you can sell your stuff to the market. So you kind of do the math. Like, if you go to the economy and then go to sell items and go to ore shop, go to iron block. So the game itself is willing to pay 364 per block. And then depending how you're getting your iron, like most people are getting them from iron golem farms, so there's not really much effort into getting iron and iron blocks. So it's kind of iffy. It's like 50-50 on if people will pay a lot for the iron block or not. I think it's crazy though that the diamond block only sells for 60 more or 40 more to the market. And then emerald block is only 315. And netherite block only being 1.3K is actually pretty stupid too, because like that's a lot. Con- Considering they killed the drop rates of the ancient debris, so you barely find any ancient debris. It's not worth it. I don't know.
You found powder snow.
Perry King found
Never
some
mind
powdered
the price
snow.
is the price of ingots in some shops.
Yeah, I know. Well, not really. I noticed a lot of people were selling them for like 5 to 10 grand, so I listed mine for 8. But I don't think anyone's bought any. No. People aren't really buying the dried gas anymore either. They were buying them a lot in the beginning. Somebody went crazy and bought all my regular obsidian and my crying obsidian. I had the crying obsidian for 750 each. Well, the stone and the smooth stone went really quick. I still haven't restocked those at all. This nether quartz went really quick. And the crying obsidian, I had I had a lot of crying obsidian. I had 283 plus 256 plus 264, so I had like about 10 stacks, almost maybe 8 or 9 stacks, and that went quick. I don't know. The dried gas was selling quick in the beginning, but then they slowly stopped. Um, the bookshelves, they sold out the one day. I don't know why Buddy bought 47, but he did. And then if you're looking for things that are like valuable, Perry King was gonna build a house out of gilded blackstone because gilded blackstone is like a naturally spawned stone and it only spawns in bastions. You can't craft it, you can't create it, you can't get anything to make it, you can't trade piglins for it, you can only get it from bastions. And people were charging 5 grand a block for gilded blackstone. So that's one way to make decent money. I mean, for every gilded blackstone, you could sell it for like 3 to 4 grand, no problem. Or like even stuff that needs to be farmed. I don't know. If you go to the Nether and look for one of those crimson forests, and just go and mine a whole bunch of the lights in the trees. Yeah, people wanted 5K a block for that gilded blackstone, the blackstone with the gold in it. 5,000 a block they wanted. There was only two stores selling it. I have to go to the bathroom though, so just give me a couple minutes. You should. I should still. I'll be in the stream though.
5K is crazy though. I thought lights were gold was just stuck in Blackstone.
Yeah, it is, but like they only spawn in bastions, and it takes you like a half an hour to get one stack. They're not like they don't come in patches. You know, like gold nugget block, they come in like clumps where there's like 6 or 7 blocks together, but with the gilded blackstone, it's not together. Like you'll only find 1 or 2 stuck together, and there won't be another one for about 5 or 6 blocks. And then you got to think there's not a bastion around every corner, right? And they only show up in the bottom of the bastion that's connected to the lava because it's in all the black stuff, right?
Do you want sand?
I'm okay. I don't need sand.
So it's rare.
Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, if you think like so, it only shows up in bastions. You can't craft it. It's not in the trading pool with the big ones. It's not in the trading pool with the traveling merchants. It's not in the trading pool for any of the villagers or any of their jobs. Um, you can literally only find it um, at bastions. I don't even think you can find it in blackstone deposits in the ground. I mean, you might find a couple, but like blackstone deposits that are in the ground, they're not that big, right? There's not like a lot of area. Sometimes you get big clumps of them, but with how little they spawn in the blackstone, it wouldn't really be worth it getting all of the deposit in the ground. That's why you gotta like fly around the nether and look for a bastion and then just start destroying the whole bottom of it. And you have to self-touch it too. You can't break it with a pickaxe that has fortune or anything. It has to be self-touched. Oh my goodness. Wonder how many I generated since I've been sitting here. Holy shit. Those are coming in fast. I didn't think they were coming in that fast. What are people selling them for though? 80K, 70K, 50K? All by the same guy? Why wouldn't you list them all for the same price? One Shroom Light for 10K? That guy's killing it. Okay, let's see what the people got. I can sell that crossbow for 19 million, I guess. I don't understand. Are those other lights called lantern? No lanterns. 8 million for a Phoenix fishing rod? Oh boy. Do I have 8 million? 3. That's rough. $7 million. If only I didn't waste that fishing rod that day. That would have been nice to have still. Okay, I think the Guardian spawners aren't really worth it. What's down here? You think it would spawn them faster if they were all separated?
Made.
No? Maybe? Well, I mean, it's just, look, it's spawning a good chunk down there right now. That was like a big feeding frenzy off of one thing for animals.
Can I
See,
buy the powdered snow from you?
I can just give you some powdered snow. I'll tell you what. Make, well, how many do you need? That's my first, I guess my question should be. I don't know why you're gonna buy powdered snow with the money I gave you. I mean, I might as well just trade you buckets of snow for buckets.
Two.
Two? So just give me two, just trade me two buckets. Screw it. Just have the buckets. All you gotta do is push accept. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
My inventory is full.
Hey man, drop two things then. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, you gotta wait 10 minutes now. That's on you. That is on you. Okay, now you have to teleport to my store and I'll come drop them to you. But you have to let me know when you're up there. Because I ain't leaving this spawner again until you're up there and ready to receive the buckets. We went through the whole Double Jeopardy theme song to figure out the inventory was full. You up there? You're not in the store. Do you know how to teleport to people's stores or no? What? I just seen your name. What? You're outside still. Why? Okay, so to teleport to somebody's store, you gotta, I don't know what you're doing over there. That's not a good idea. Let's not do that. Where did you come from? Okay, next time you just have to push up on the D-pad or whatever the button is to open your chat, okay? And type in slash CW space Nonamsland, and that'll teleport you to inside the store that I have over there, rather than having to run around outside. See, that'll teleport you right here. Hang on a second, you can make magma block? How much can you sell these to the market for, though? $9.8 each? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Perry King, your honey bottle farm, you could change that to where you get honeycombs, and you can sell the honeycombs to the server for 9.6, like almost $10 each, which isn't half too bad. But I mean, I guess you don't really generate that many that fast. The most expensive thing is that rabbit foot. $45K for one.
What's going on now? The minecart not gonna pick those up? You tell me I didn't make it long enough? There's 9. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, from the holes on the second one. Oh, 6. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I started it. My problem, yeah, I fucked up. I gotta build another row on that. Did I throw those blocks? Must have. And the torches? I doubt it. What did I do with all the materials that I had? Uh, I didn't go anywhere else. Oh, there we go. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. There we go. Now it's all covered. I kind of like this with this magma spawning. It's actually kind of cool. Looks like it's spawning a lot, too.
I'm like looking up different pixel art ideas to do on the roof.
There is someone selling a baby villager for 5 meters.
Nice. You need 2 villagers, though, to make more. Okay, I have my next project for up on the roof. The only problem is I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 different colors I need to get. I almost feel like I should sit here and count out how many of each color I need to get before I bother. Well, I guess I could make like a rough estimate. It's just it looks good from afar. It doesn't look good close up. So I think it'll look nice. Okay. Wonder if I got a pencil or a pen somewhere here. Pencil, but it's not sharp.
I just Rambo styled a number 2 HB pencil. Cool. So, I need about 2 stacks of a light blue. I need probably 3 stacks of a darker blue. Probably 5 stacks of black. Probably 2 stacks of green. Probably 2.5 white, so we'll say 3 white. Probably 1 of purple. See, and then there's these weird terracotta type colors. It's like brown terracotta, looks like terracotta, and then white terracotta. I guess 1 stack of each. Well, the brown terracotta, probably 2 stacks. Then we need a gray and a dark gray. And a darker gray. Two of the darker gray. There's an even darker blue in there. I didn't even see that. We have the light blue, the dark blue. We don't have that darker blue. I don't know where I'm gonna find a blue like that. So we had gray and light gray. Sometimes gray. Like 1 time dark gray, 2 times dark gray. Then I need an even lighter gray, which I don't know where I'm gonna get that. That's a lot of different colors. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different freaking colors in this thing.
Okay, I guess I'll start. I'm gonna have to go buy some dyes and dye this terracotta. I don't know how much the terracotta dyes though. I might have to do concrete. This blue would be good for that blue. I think I still got some of it down there too. Oh yeah. How many of the dark blue? 3? We'll just go for it just to be safe. Okay. We have this looks like this is definitely that dark brown that I need a bunch of. See, there's like 4 or 5 brown pieces that look like this. No, this regular one looks. I guess we only need 1. Okay, so this is the dark blue. Yes. The terracotta. Brown terracotta. That should be enough. Okay, that's the dark brown and the white and the regular terracotta. The white I can get from the concrete that's already up there.
just gonna have to go look at what the prices are at these places for different colored dyes that I need, I guess. And we'll have to go the concrete route. So this light blue, how much do we need of the light blue? 2 stacks. But that does a couple stacks, right? Yeah. Okay, the green. Go with this. What did I say for the green? 2. Okay. Purple. Is there purple? Okay. I need like a dark blue, but there's only 2 types of blue. Well, I guess I can use that for the dark blue. Well, no, because it looks like it's when you mix it in the concrete. Unless I can find a different type of block. Well, cyan kind of looks like it though. Tell me I should just, it's double the price though. How much am I paying for the stocks? 7K? 64. 64 times 275. 17 grand. And I don't have to go get all the fucking materials for it. I can just do it. Light blue. And we need green. Is it line? Yes. They're not selling any. That's great. Perfect. And we have good. Good. Okay, so that's light blue out of the way. That was purple out of the way. That was light gray out of the way. Light gray. And I guess that's a gray, but that looks like dark gray. So we need to make the lime green still. So I think I need 2 stems. So that's the green done. Now I need some white. What's I have up there? 5 times black. I don't think I have any black dyes left. And they're annoying to get. Well, how much are they selling black dye for? If it's something stupid, I'll just go buy the ink. Let's see. blue
CD
forward.
has $30.06.
That's okay. I only needed one stack of dice. I don't even know if I'm going to get to building this today because it looks like a lot of work, but I am going to get all the materials right here. I just don't know what I should do for this last weird blue and one of the grays. I guess it kind of looks like smooth stone. And if you're looking at it from a distance, I guess it would be like that color. I have to waterlog the green and the black. And this is definitely not 12 different colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What did I say? 12 or 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The white is already up top, so 13. And I have 11. So I need to come up with, yeah, that weird dark blue. And another dark gray, I guess. Yeah. Which I think the deep slate would work well for it. We'll have some. That won't take long. And then I think that covers it. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the weird dark blue. See, it kind of looks like, that's green. I was thinking it looked like dark green, but it's like as if like the black mixed in with the blue a little bit and like really darkened the blue. Outside of the colors of the dyes, there's not really much other dark blue. Like it's darker than this. It almost looks like there's gray concrete. Should I use that for that? Maybe. That looks more like that gray concrete. Then what was I gonna use that for? Yes, my friend, yes. And then it sucks because this one looks like sand. I guess I could use sandstone. Or endstone? Sandstone looks more like the color, but we'll settle it. Yeah, no, that sand really looks like it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then the white is 13. So now I'm missing another one, which is the deep slate, 14. Okay, let's go bring this up there. We're going to bring a bucket of water as well. Still no snow on all these things. Thinking I should start it here because there's not a lot of white in the start of it. And then that way, like when I get to the majority of the white part, I can start ripping it off the bottom of this. I think I'm gonna stay 1 and 2 when I do it. I'm gonna build that after, like later. Later after I take a nap and everything, because I'm getting really fucking tired here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 red blocks, which I can use redstone for. I just have to get 1, 2 more. Wonder how long it'll take for this to grow all the way down. I think these will grow to here. Do you think these ones will actually grow all the way down to the grass? Is it possible? Yeah, it has to be. Look, these ones kept growing.
They're a nice touch, it gives light too, which is nice.
Yeah, they're not too bad. They're really cool on how they grow. That's for sure. I wanna know if these ones up here will ever eventually reach all the way to the bottom. Because it starts at like block 200-ish. So that is
I didn't know they could grow
130
along.
blocks. I want to know if they grow all the way down to the ground. Like this is already pretty long right here. So I kind of want to know if they will grow the 130 blocks all the way down and cover the whole thing. It'll encase my whole base. This is kind of cool with the snow, the line of snow here. Because even with them grown, you can see the snow through the thing. I think it'll all look cool once it's all done. I feel like one of them spawned inside again. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of work for right now to do that. So I'm really gonna have to like focus and count. So it goes like 2 dark blue, 5 black, 1 dark blue, 1 purple, 1 dark blue, 1 black, 3 purple, 1 dark blue, 6 black, 1 dark blue, 2 purple, 2 dark blue, 1 gray, 1 purple, 1 dark blue, 2 black, 1 blue, purple, 1 dark blue, 3 black, 2 dark blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 light blue, or no, regular blue, 3 light blue, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 white, and then 1 gray, 2 blue, and then like a whole whack of dark blue. And that's just one line, and it looks like there's 10, 20, about 50 lines of mixing all these colors in to make this really cool image that I'm not going to tell you what it is until it's done. Like up close, it looks choppy, but like from far away, it actually looks pretty wicked. So I think it'll look nice up there because you can still see it down here, I'm pretty sure. So you'll see the whole graphic, even all the way down here. That's nice. I don't know if it'll change in color. Probably not. They like the color of the block stays generally the same. And then on the map, it'll look really cool too. Because if it's 50 blocks,
Come to music, watch SLR that has a skeleton on it.
watch SLR that has a skeleton on it. 120, 417.
67 will be 50 blocks. So to here, that's a big picture. I think it's gonna be about this long. And then
How to
because
find a spider on a skeleton.
You mean a skeleton on a spider? A skeleton mounted on a spider or whatever?
I sense another big project brewing.
It is, it is. It's gonna be a picture that's gonna start from here all the way over to here, and then like from here and down there,
Continue.
all the way to like over here. I don't need to see it. I've seen lots of those. So it's gonna be a big picture. Big picture. Almost like the Batman store, but better. Hopefully. I'm hoping it comes out looking the same way that this photo looks. The only difference is in this photo it's like it's all really tight knit circles. So it's not squares, but like it's in a grid style. Like it's almost like somebody took beads and made this drawing. So instead of circles, I have squares, which it should technically come out looking the same.
If it's the big, it can be seen on the map.
Yeah, well, the Batman thing can already be seen on the map. If you zoom in a little bit, see this thing still, like if you get close enough, you can still see it on the world map. But now this time it'll be by Perry King's line here of his gray base to about
Oh yeah, you can.
it'll be like to here probably. So it's gonna be like 3, 4 times the size of the Batman guy there. I think it'll look cool. And then once I finish that, I can update both of these maps and you'll see it. I was trying to map out this area over here. My plan was to try and make a big map, but then I was like, if I go further up, I'm gonna cover my NAM on the floor. So I was thinking about going all the way this way and all the way that way and then back this way with the map. Because it looks cool. This whole map idea is wicked.
I'm sure it look cool. Good luck on the project.
Yeah, the one up there, 100%. Thank you. It's gonna take a while. I honestly, I would start it right now. But I've been up since um 4 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday, and it's 10:55, almost noon now. It's 11 now, almost noon. just makes it worse. It's so hot and muggy out these past few days. So it's like hot and muggy in here, even though I got an AC and a couple fans going. And it's just making me like more tired by the second.
All the time playing rolling on the floor laughing reminds me I gotta take a break too. I've been on for a while.
Yeah, I know. I've been on stream for 11 hours and 47 minutes, but I sat here for an hour and a half and ate my dinner and watched the movie while the stream was on too.
Multitasking, respect.
Multitask. Wow. I wasn't playing the game. I just sat here on the stream. I was talking to Perry King. I watched Mortal Kombat 2 and was giving him feedback about it. Now I think later today he's gonna watch it. I think it would be cool to like. There's been a couple people that have been back and forth and saying yes and no about if there is actual trial chambers and shit in this Earth realm. And I'm starting to think that there isn't actually any trial chambers or anything like ancient cities in the Earth realm.
Yeah, there might not be and only accessible on Resource World maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. Because
I've been kind of flying around in the oceans. I was really hoping there would be ocean monuments in this Earth realm so that I could claim the land, and then I want to go and fill in all the water, fill in a border around it, and then use all my sponge to suck up all the water, and then use the water temple as like a starting base or something. Or like I'm sure somebody would pay a few $1 million for an emptied out uh, water temple. I've also been wondering, like, how much would somebody pay for an emptied out chunk? You know, like, go and find a chunk somewhere, 16 by 16, claim it, and then just mine literally everything out of it all the way down to bedrock and sell it. I feel like somebody would want to buy it. Because with an empty chunk, you basically like got like an empty pad to make as many farms as you want in a chunk, right?
Yeah, and I saw people asking 500k 1 week to do jobs on emptying chunks.
500K to 1 million? That's it? That's a lot of work for $1 million. Especially if you don't have any trench pickaxes or anything.
Yeah, and it's pretty cheap and you use your own tools, huh? It's not worth the effort.
Yeah, that's not really. Like, I mean, even with a trench pickaxe, even with a 3 by 3, it would still take you a while. So it doesn't really seem worth it doing it for $1 million. I thought for sure people would pay more. I mean, you can like stack villager farms with an empty chunk